Hello, everybody. Welcome to your boy Mum's live stream of the evening. We're talking and getting excited about the Lies of P Overture DLC, which we'll talk a little bit about, speculate on, share what we have information-wise, and then play a little bit of Lies of P because I really want to get deep in the game on PC. I have a bittersweet history with this game. I love this game, but some of the things that have happened to me while playing this game are rough. We'll get into it. Let's get into what you guys want to see and want to hear. So the Lies of P, I'll play this cinematic announcement trailer while we're watching it. I have to have it kind of quiet while we go over it. But, Lies of P's having a DLC. It's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be a prequel, which is interesting because I was expecting the DLC to take place afterwards, because we kind of got that Dorothy hint with the girl that clicks the red shoes at the end of one of the endings you can get for Lies of P. But as you can see from this trailer, and this is my first time seeing this one, there's going to be a lot of cool stuff added to it. There's going to be some cool bosses, which is what we want in a Souls-like at the end of the day. There's going to be some great art. One thing that is kind of funny about it is that it's based in... It's called the Overture, right? It's based on the music in the game, and this might be a hot take, but actually my least favorite thing about Lies of P is the music. I think it's a great soundtrack, but it's just not on par with the other Souls-likes that I've played. Like Dark Souls, Bloodborne, they have great soundtracks. Mortal Shell has a fantastic soundtrack. Those games just are very, very, very good sounding, very immersive sounding. And for some reason, the Lies of P soundtrack never really stuck with me. Let's go ahead and get the story trailer pulled up here. I have it on YouTube. So I'm going to turn the audio up a little bit on this, but I still kind of have to talk over it because it is copyrighted. I have the subtitles turned on. But this is the story trailer. Obviously, the lady that we see here, when I saw the curved sword, my first thought was that it was the fox, because you guys know the story of the fox and the cat. And maybe it is. Maybe we find out that is an alias that she has. But it's obviously the lady that you see the memories of at the end of Lies of P in the base game. When you go to that island to fight the final boss, you see a lot of memories from the...
Listening to this song,
what are they called?
The
souls, the ergo, that's what it's called. Where, you're having interactions with this lady that kind of brought you up. And it seems like we're going to be playing as the boy that the puppet is built off of. Because this is going to take place just as the robot puppet uprising is occurring.
The time we all gathered
and
to play this
talking
piece
about
together.
the art direction, this is one of my favorite, artistically speaking, Souls-like games. That helmet there, the mask, and just the attire kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy XII a little bit. Let me know in the comments if you know what I'm talking about. That's my favorite Final Fantasy by far, and I loved the art direction of that one. And it's just obviously going to take place in winter, which is kind of a meme with Souls-likes, is that there's always the winter DLC with snow and shit. A lot of people's least favorite ones, actually, but this one looks like it's going to be pretty awesome. And obviously this lady is going to be one of our summons. It's going to replace the spirit that you can summon in. More on that later, because I'm out of summons for the next boss we're fighting when we play Lies of P.
Perhaps someday, if
There's
we
the
can
hotel.
cross the bounds of time,
And it says, perhaps someday if
we'll
we
meet
can
again.
cross the bounds of time, we'll meet again. I want to go back during the fight. You can kind of see fractures of reality. Let's see here. It could just be... I don't think it's just screen tearing, because why would they have screen tearing in a trailer? It could be that. But if you look closely... Let's see here. Where the swords are swinging, you can see there's some ripping going on. Let's see if there's another moment I saw it first where I was like, oh, did my graphics card break? Give it a second here. during this moment here,
I know
you can kind of see it when she does that downward
changed
swing on him.
everything.
Right there, too. You can see it here. Watch the left side of the screen. Let me play it
I know
slowly.
changed everything.
Well, you could have seen it right there. It looks like there's kind of like a mirror passing through. And that might be me overthinking it. Let's go into half speed.
I know it changed everything.
There. You can see it on the left side. Maybe, I don't know if I'm the only one who sees that. I don't think I am. But that probably has something to do with how you're going to go back. If it is a story where you go back in time. I mean, they could do an Inception thing where you go into the puppet's memories, which would be interesting. Though I'm not going to diss the story choices. Because there's a lot of things that they kind of hint at doing from the beginning of Lies of P,
We'll meet again.
where I thought it was going to be just another one of those, what is it, like, I thought it was going to be just another one of those Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep stories, if you know what I'm talking about. Like the Geth in Mass Effect, that iRobot, that movie's literally based on Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep. There's a DLC in We Happy Few that does it. The Borg, I think, from Star Trek. There's some Star Trek faction that does it. I don't think it's the Borg, but there is a Star Trek thing that does that. I think it's appeared in every sci-fi franchise as at least a subplot. The Orville has it. Like, they go deep where they literally just do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep as a subplot.
Listening to this song.
But yeah,
will
with the
always
puppets,
remind me
I
of
thought
you.
that's where it was heading, where these robotic servants become human, which that's kind of what happens, but
now
there's a
you
plot
belong
twist.
to
I'm
the
not.
past.
If you haven't played it, I'm gonna save that plot twist for you because it's really cool. Where they kind of turn it on its head, and that turns out to not be the core part of the story. There's a whole other thing going on.
Do
It's
you
not
remember
just
the
the
time we all
robots
gathered
becoming
to play this
sentient and
piece
having
together?
souls. But yeah, that's enough of the trailer. Let's go ahead and let me pull up the letter from the director. Let me see here. So the description of the Lies of P Overture. Lies of P Overture is a dramatic prequel to the acclaimed Souls-like action RPG Lies of P. It transports you to the city of Krat in its final days of haunting late 19th century Belle Epoque beauty. On the brink of the puppet frenzy massacre, you follow a legendary stalker, a mysterious guide through untold stories and chilling secrets. So it seems like you're probably going to be getting stories of your past. As Geppetto's deadly puppet, okay, so you are the puppet, you're not the boy. You'll journey through Krat and its surroundings, uncover hidden backstories, and face epic battles that shape the past and future of Lies of P. As Geppetto's puppet, you encounter a mysterious artifact that transports you back to Krat in its final days of grandeur. In the shadow of an impending tragedy, your mission is to explore the past and uncover its dark secrets, haunted by surprises, loss, and vengeance. Which is, that's on par. That is kind of basically what the story is in Lies of P. The choices you make ripple through the past and present in the world of Lies of P, revealing hidden truths and leaving lasting consequences. Embark in an unforgettable adventure where the symphony of steel clashes with the haunting melody of the unknown. There to unravel the mysteries of the past, for in the heart of darkness lies the key to unlocking the secrets of a timeless tale reborn. And then there's a quote that says, Geppetto's puppet, we need your help. So it sounds like there's some sort of Inception, Back to the Future shit going down. And I'm here for it. It looks like the gameplay is going to be fun, which is all I really want. The story could be terrible and the gameplay is good. I'll be fine as long as it's not annoying. But, I love this story. It really gripped me. Cross the Bounds of Time. This is from the director Ji-won Cho. Or Choi. I don't know how to say that. The director of Lies of P. Cross the bounds of time and join in my excitement as we take you back to the beginning of the Lies of P storyline. I am sure you'll agree that the long journey to bring you this news was well worth it. The first gameplay trailer for Lies of P Overture was just unveiled at the PlayStation State of Play. All right, so, we're kind of jumping back in time ourselves there. Let's go ahead and skip forward in this letter. As you might have guessed from the title, Liza P. Overture takes you back in time to uncover the hidden stories of Krot. Yeah, we got that. Let's see. There's a term in movie making known as a director's cut. This version differs from an initial theatrical release and usually includes additional footage the filmmaker believes perfects the work. With Liza P. Overture, I wonder if we subconsciously aimed to create a developer's cut of Liza P., which I'm cool with. You know, I'd like there to be more in Liza P. I'd played it like 4 times back to back. You know, I could use some more gameplay out of it. Our production crew had so many stories and features they were eager to explore. We were constantly brainstorming until the very end, figuring out how to weave these elements into Liza P. Overture. That was a major challenge for me as a director. All right, let's see here. Let's see. I'd also like to take this opportunity to express our gratitude for all the feedback and insight. All right. There we go. Much love from the director of Liza P. So, you know, one thing that is interesting to me is, let me pull it up. So I was expecting the DLC to have something to do with this. I'm going to pull it up and show you guys here. So this is the after credit scene of Liza P. I don't know if you just get this in the good guy ending.
I have a final report
but
on the Krot
I have a final
experiment.
report on the Krot crisis. You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. So this is a bit of a
new brother.
This is a bit of a spoiler, but you don't have to worry about it. I mean, this guy, he's basically doing some Umbrella Corporation shit in the Liza P universe.
It's intriguing.
If you know what that
and
is,
worth further observation.
it's from another game.
We'll have to get his arm
But
back
what I really
anyway.
want to see,
I'm
want to show you
counting on
guys
it.
is just a little snippet at the end
Expect
of this.
another report.
And it's only a minute long clip. We can get there. Let me skip forward. He was talking on the phone about what we're gonna see here. This lady, Dorothy with the red slippers, walking over the city of Krot, clicking her heels to go home. Alrighty. Now you guys saw my algorithm there. It was all over the place. Holy shit. Look at all these. I got music recommendations, why the UK is bad at hockey. There's a fucking mugshot. I've never watched that channel before. Oh, that's from Penguins. Let's see here. Secret deep state chats exposed. All right, well, we don't need to look more into that. I guess I'll watch all of those in the future as YouTube puts them in my autoplay. I have no choice in the matter. But anyway, I was looking forward to a Wizard of Oz themed DLC, which, you know, we could still get that in the future. And I just got a network error on my Twitch stream. Is it still up? It looks like it is. Yeah, it's still running fine. But without further ado, let's get started on playing some Liza P. But yeah, you know, if you have ideas on that Dorothy thing, maybe that's going to be the sequel to Liza P. I thought that would be the logical direction to head when you talk about doing a DLC for this. You know, it'd be interesting if the sequel takes place in Krot. Even. Because, you know, I think that by the time we get a sequel, if we do, it'd be nice to get it in a different location. I think that's fair. You know, I love Krot, but I feel like we pretty well explored it at this point. Let me get the Liza P screen up for you. So where we left off with Liza P is on the boss Fuoko, who's easily the toughest boss for me right now. The White Lady was hardest for me for a little bit, but now I can kind of cheese her. And then the Mind Flayer, or whatever her name is. Creepy lady that teleports and has a big brain. She took me a 6-hour stream to beat. That's the longest it's taking me. This Fuoko guy is probably going to take me a little bit because I don't have a summon and I'm a little rusty on these Souls-like games. I'm very happy to be playing this though. I got my favorite mask on. I got this new, they dropped this for free for me. And let's get into the painful memories I have with Lies of P. It's not long. Basically, I was one doorway away from platinuming it. I just needed to get the good guy ending. That's all that I had left to do. And I get banned from PlayStation as I'm doing it. We need more star fragments. I don't remember how to get them. We're going to try to beat Fuoco. He's the vibe check boss, if you ask me. But let me turn it to you guys before we start getting pissed off at fighting Fuoco here. What do you look forward to when it comes to bosses, new weapons, new armor? It looks like a lot of the weapons are dexterity based. I forget. There's another name for it in Lies of P. Don't worry about it. Whatever the dexterity equivalent is in Lies of P. I already called the Ergo Souls. We'll get over it. I forget the block button. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be very dexterity based. That's my favorite class of weapons to use in Souls-likes. So when it came to Dark Souls 3, I would rock a big heavy sword in one hand with the rapier in the left. And kind of get a 1-2 punch going. Alright, he's about to piss on the floor soon. That's what I'm worried about. Oh, wrong button. Here comes... I'm, like, really anticipating pissing on the floor anytime. See, I'm doing really well right now, but I'm really limited. Okay. I was really expecting to unzip and start pissing. He hasn't unleashed the bladder yet. You can see it's full there in the groin, full of fire. He's got like a UTI going on. Of course. Yeah, what are you hoping for? What are you looking forward to the most? As soon as someone comes into the chat, I'll definitely be looking at their messages. I read the comments. If you're here after the stream's up, hopefully I'll make a video about this. I'm hoping to edit a video about this. We'll get into it. I want to get some perfect blocks here, but I'm pushing my luck a little. Alright, that should be good. Oh, I have these. Throwables are really handy in this. Oh yeah, there's also a bow and arrow. They didn't show that in the trailer, did they? There's a bow and arrow weapon. I'm interested in seeing how that's going to work in my opinion. I think it's very likely going to be a challenge weapon, though. There's going to be a lot of weapons added to this in the DLC, I think, that are going to be intentional, like, difficulty rampers. He's pissing. That's his hardest phase, when he starts pissing. Fuck! Of course, I let him shoot me right in the dick. I haven't triggered him to get stun locked yet. I didn't know if I was testing there to see if you can hit him in his fist. My palms are sweaty because I know their end is nigh. I'm not good enough at this to... all my piss cover is overwhelmed right now. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh man, that was so close. I need to work really hard on making sure that that piss cover doesn't get taken out. Oh, come on. I thought I read him like a book there. I was so happy. Yeah. There it goes. I will say it is generous of the developers, Eliza P, to not put your souls that you have to reclaim right in the middle of the boss arena. You can grab them outside the boss arena, which is good. You know, it is a creative choice that I'm happy with. Like, some people might be like, it doesn't make the game as hard as it can be. But I feel like, you know, the challenge is part of these games, but like, they're not merciless torture. A theme in Souls games is that you really can kind of make it as hard as you want to. I just don't really have control over making Fuoco as hard as I want to, because I don't want him to be this hard. He perfect comboed me. Okay, okay. I should be close to getting my weapon art set up. Okay. Alright, and if you're excited for the Liza P Overture DLC, or you like Liza P gameplay, or if you like other games, you know, I play Helldivers, Lethal Company, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout. A lot of games. If those sound like your cup of tea, and you like listening to me, then consider liking, subscribing, commenting, all that crap. That way you can get more of me. Because I will likely be playing the DLC for this game. Ah, I did it perfectly. I'm gonna try to get some parries in. Shit! Fuck. I thought I landed the parry and I was stun locked. Yeah, I think this is our chance. We have time here. Let's perfect our technique. Fuoco is tough for me because of the delayed attacks and the pissing on the floor. Those are just two things I can't handle. King of Puppets, easy. The final boss guy, not the final boss, but the final boss before the final boss, easy. The guy that brings like the hand of God down as a weapon to hit you with. I think you know what I'm talking about. His like weapon arts, or his spells all include bringing the final boss of Smash Bros. Down to snap and flick his finger at you. I used to be really good at this game, believe it or not. Been some time away though. There we go. Oh, not that one though. Not that one. It's alright. just use that right when we get it. That's not looking good. Oh shit, no, I'm fucked. Never mind. Loco really is just a fire giant. He really is an early vibe check. Because the bosses before him aren't that hard. The first one's a little challenging, but it's a good little lesson in the game. And the ones after, between the first boss and this one, are kind of easy. Especially when you have to summon for that, the shock cop guy. Everybody has their own, though. Everybody has one they struggle with. Actually, here, you tell me what your hardest boss is. A lot of people, their hardest boss are the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But I actually did. I enjoyed them a lot. I didn't have too hard a time with them. Especially when I had the summons. Doing those without a summon would be a completely different story. Oh, dodging left is not going to go on that attack. There we go. This definitely contributes to stunning him. Ah, I blocked, but it wasn't right. Does he shoot when he's this early? I don't think he has yet. Ooh, fuck. That was tough. I'm doing really well, except for the part where I'm getting hit. It's not a piss time. Ow, I banged my ear in my mic. Sorry, guys. It's probably not as good. It's probably worse for you guys than it is for me. What is my guy doing? He just pissed into his hand. My guy didn't do the special. Oh, I'm not there yet. I'm like one away from it. Yeah, I got completely uppercutted there. I thought I was full on my thing. That's why I was standing there like an idiot. I thought my weapon art was fully charged. And his stance was broken. I would have had him stun locked there. Would have gotten at least like a critical gooch stab in. A much needed gooch stab, I must add. Also, there aren't a lot of viewers in here, probably because I'm streaming at a much earlier time than usual. We'll see how that goes over the next. This is a better time for me, honestly. I need to get my sleep schedule together. But I'm going to have to be driving my brother into work at 4 a.m. the next couple of weeks, so we'll see how long my sleep schedule stays stays intact. I'm trying to read his book here. I did not see that kick coming. I didn't see that coming either. I thought I would be able to dodge that easily. Alright, dodging into the attack seems to be the way to go. Except unless they're vertical attacks. Oh, fuck. Also, sorry for the cursing. I'm trying to find replacement words. We're gonna replace the F word with shag. How about that? Holy shag. Oh, you know what? That one fills in for shit as well. But shit's not really something that YouTube or Twitch cares about. That was literally just a move to get that charged. Alright, he's pissing, he's pissing. I'm so glad. Logan was the one that taught me the hide behind pillars move. Usually Logan steers me astray because he doesn't understand what I'm talking about. But that one is a rare win for Logan. There have been a few times where I've been stupidly stubborn against Logan. But with good reason because of his track record. The rare times when he's right. And I'm like, there's no fucking way, Logan, stop. And it makes me look like an idiot. Because so often he would fuck me up. He hasn't been here in a while. It's just last time I played this, he was a regular. So his memories are coming back of how tense I would get with him in the chat telling me these things to do that I'm like, that's clearly not true. Those of you watching now and having no idea who he is are gonna think that he's always right because the name's not simple. Holy shit! I misread him that time. Trying to read his book here. He's got a book. He's writing it out for us. He's got a rhythm. I just got to get in time. That's one of my problems. I'm too fast. But he's slow. I gotta decrease my tempo. One might say that he's writing his overture at the moment. And playing my requiem. See if he gets into the dies irae of this requiem. There's definitely going to be a dies irae reference in the DLC. Now I think of it. I feel like you can't have a Souls-like with musical themes like that and not touch on the dies irae. If you don't know what that is, look it up. It's really cool. It's like a thing that every song about death the classical times and periods after that featured. It was like an old Gregorian chant that they would just include in, as a reference. My plan was to hit him with that and then dodge out right before the attack. But again, I'm going at way too fast at tempo. No! Bro, I can't. Oh no, that pillar's gone. Shit, 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 shit. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna get killed. Yeah, not good, not looking good. The fact I'm alive at all is a miracle. It was going so well too. I can't land that. I can't land the fucking stagger. I'm gonna grab a sody pop. I owe my little brother a few cokes. I owe him like a 12-pack at this point. Wish me luck, boys. Also, if you have friends that are into this game and would like to see a streamer play it, or are into Helldivers, Helldivers, Lethal Company, Oblivion, Fallout, tell them about my channel. I'm trying to grow. Please. Sorry, my laptop charger's stuck under my gaming chair and the wheels, so I gotta pull it out. Alright, we've been fighting Fuoco for 20 minutes. Hopefully you guys have been entertained. If you are entertained and have been watching me fight Fuoco for like the past 20 or 30 minutes, you should probably subscribe, because I promise you, when I'm not just grinding I'll add low-level boss. You're gonna love it if you think this is good. Shit. Oh yeah, the burps are coming back. Also, I mentioned how there's bad memories associated with this game. There's also some fantastic memories associated with this game. Because when I was playing it, it was like, when I started playing it, it was like the build up into like probably the best part of my life. And then like through what was probably the best part of my life so far was when I was like grinding to get the platinum. And then it was very, very funny that I get banned right before I can get the platinum. I was literally one trophy away, and it was like a really easy trophy to get. I love platinuming Soul Slice. Oh, it's been terrible timing. I mentioned that I need to get on his rhythm, and then I completely didn't at all. Gotta maintain the pressure. Ah, that tracks too well. I was watching his leg, anticipating the kick. Got it! I got it that time! And is this the sign that things are gonna start going well for your boy now? Alright, he's about to piss. He's about to piss. Let's heal. Oh, I love that I'm this close to him for this. I'm going like freako mode. I'm getting stupid. I'm getting crazy. Of course. I was about to say, because I'm doing so well and so clean, I'm gonna get killed, like, squished. I just didn't want to manifest it. But my thoughts are too powerful. They manifested it for me. It's gonna be a time where I'm, like, really stupid. That's when I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be... At this point, my skill's not a factor. It's gonna be a luck of the draw moment. And the thing is, like, I wish I had the summon, but I don't honestly think I'd be doing better with the summon. Because the summon kind of just lasts till he's halfway through his health because of the floor pissing. It doesn't really... And it actually just kind of makes it harder to control his rhythm. Like, right now, believe it or not, I have some control with my pacing and spacing. I'm just not very good. I'm getting better, though. Figured out a better way to utilize my grappling hook, for example. I feel like I am really close to critting him. How is he not ready to be knocked out yet? There we go. I'm getting better. I feel it. I feel it in his loins even. One might say. Alright, it was a pro move to run into him as he was shooting at me, so... He was about to hit me with a sick combo. Come on. I need a faster way to close the distance. Shit. He's pissing, he's pissing. Oh, I dodged it that time. That was just a spacing dodge, too. That kick would have totally taken me out. What? I had a good dodge there. Come on. See, I'm really, really enjoying the boss fight, though. I want to walk away for entertainment sake. For you guys. But, like, I'm having too much fun fighting Fuoco. Even though I'm losing, it's a good time. That's the fun thing about Souls-likes. Like, it takes time to learn that. Like, people will get pissed off. They'll get angry. They'll get upset. They'll, like, you know, they'll struggle. But really, the fun of these games is that they're kind of like an arcade game, you know? You try to beat your last run. You try to do better each time. You try to learn it. It would have been so funny if I instantly got killed right there. I gotta manage my stamina. That's the thing that's actually holding me back this time. Is the stamina. There we go. Oh, my stamina again. Yeah, that's the thing. This one's been clean so far. Except that first hit I took. There we go. I think we're reading his book, boys. Now I kind of want to get him closer to the pillars, so that when he pisses, yep, I can run in and fight him while he's shooting me. That was close. Yeah, I was gonna get run over there. I'm very surprised that all of that connected. I'm getting greedy. He's pissing. He sneezes shit and then pisses and shoots at me. Damn it! Oh my gosh, that was my best friend too. He was so close to dying. If I throw in a few parries there, he's mine. That's what I'm missing. I've evolved. I've grown. I've adapted. And it has shown. Trademarked. Let's roll. Let's roll. I think when he's sneezing shit at us, that's a moment that we can also exploit. Let me pop my knuckles. They don't want to pop. There's my ring finger on my right hand is the one that needs to pop, and every other finger is popping. Okay. Speaking of popping, there's probably gonna be a Mary Poppins reference in Lies of P at some point, isn't there? With the Dorothy thing, though, I'm kind of hoping for more, like, American fiction. It would be cool to see some of the old American, like, stories in a Souls-like setting. Like, The Wizard of Oz is, like, perfect Souls material. Especially the original ones. Like the original books. They're like gruesome, dark stories. Not entirely, like they were originally meant for children. But there's stuff thrown into it. It's definitely more adult. Because the author was kind of trapped into writing those books. And he wanted to write more serious topics, but he was stuck by his publisher. So that's what we're selling. That good stagger there, really positive. There we go. He hasn't pissed the floor yet either. He's making distance to go ahead and piss. I got greedy there and I didn't even get punished for it. Let's see what happens though. I could still get punished. Ah, yep, there's my punishment. Let's maintain pressure. Oh wow, he hasn't pulled that move in a minute. This entire fight actually, I don't think he's done that. It's spraying fire move. Oh wow, he's into that move now. I was about to say the RNG's in my favor, but then that happened. And then that happened. Fuck. I mean shag. And then that happens. Shag. It was going so well. Let's take a moment and fight some regular enemies. I'm gonna get my shit rocked by them though. I need a refresher. A little step back from my beloved Fuoco. There we go. We at least got one kill this whole stream. That's progress. Technique crate. Oh, wow, that's there? I could have used that right there. Is there a drop down attack? Let's find out. There is. Why is it a slash? This guy farts a lot. Oh. Why does he fart so much? So violently. Oh, okay, he has a buddy up there. Spitting. I hate that guy. Hang on. Let's kill this guy over here. Hey, you little bitch. You're living in a glass house throwing stones, buddy. Better cut that out. There we go. Ah, I thought I heard it. Yeah, he farted. He does that. I do it too. It's fair. I fart a lot. Wasn't sure if I got away from that. He hasn't staggered at all. He might have better stance than Fuoco. There we go. Got him. Ooh boy, that was a big balls move. Behold my magnum balls. Wow, I actually have enough to level up now from that fight. Maybe this is... I am very low level, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. I'm much lower level than you would normally be fighting Fuoco. Like, even though he's a kind of beginning of the game boss. Let's go back to Krat. Hotel Krat. Alright. When do I unlock the ability to level up anywhere?
I'll use my power.
I don't remember when that starts. I think it's when she disappears, maybe. Stamina. I want more physical attack. Motivity technique. There we go. Technique. I like advanced, but it doesn't really do anything for me. It's probably one of the more useless stats unless you have a very specific build. There's only a handful of viable weapons that utilize that. Which might change in the next one. Or in the DLC. I'm kind of hoping the DLC's big. Because it's been 2 years, you know? Or has it been just 1 year? I think it's been 2 years. It'll have been 2 years by the time it announces. I didn't say the announcement date. The announcement date for the game is... Or The announcement date for the DLC is still undetermined. It says coming soon on Steam. It might have a date on the website, but if it does, it's further than the next 2 months. I think that's Steam's rules now. Steam has new rules on when you can say the game's coming. Alright, now, I'm torn on using my weapon art to open the fight here, because then I might be able to maximize my weapon art for the fight. Unless I die, you know, it's that. There we go. Now we're back to cooking with oil, gas, and gravy, as Tracy says. Hurricane's color commentator. There we go. Let's get our stamina back up. Fuck. Ah, I was too greedy. I really wanted that critical hit. I really wanted that critical hit. That was a good fight, though. I did good up until I got greedy at the end. We got him pretty low relative to, I don't know, where we've gotten him before, I think. Oh, shit, that's actually bad. That's actually a bad start. I've already taken damage. That's not good. Maybe it's a good luck thing. Starting a little weakened. A little bit more in danger, a little bit more fear. We're a bit more of a cornered animal. That's fitting for the mask we were wearing. Maybe we need new drip, too. Not looking good. My guy didn't do the attack I wanted to do. What the fuck? I missed. What the fuck is it? Oh, come on. I wasn't ready to attack. Now I'm getting angry. Yeah, I want to run it back. I don't like that fight. That's my least favorite run. Adam. That one didn't feel like much of it was my fault. As much of it was my fault. It feels good when you lose because you suck. It doesn't feel good when you lose because things are a little wonky, a little jank. If I want jank, I'm playing Oblivion, you know? Let's roll. Alright, Fuoko. Time to make you my bitch. All of this was just an hour of warm-up for your demise. There we go. Ooh. I couldn't really think about that one. There we go. I had the time that time. Oh, it's perfect. Ah, shit, I don't have time. I can't get in there. We do have our weapon art charge, though. We have some puppet string. We can still take advantage of it. Oh, fuck. I thought I was for sure dead at that moment. He's not making it easy. That was a big attack there. My palms are very sweaty. I feel like I'm doing good, but I don't have a lot of leg room yet. I really, really hope there's a pillar standing on the side. There's not. Fuck. I'm fucked. I'm dead. Damn it. I was doing so good. I need some star shards. I just don't know if where to get them at this part of the game. Like, I could get through Fuoco, then I can get through like the next 3 bosses. Probably two tries each. And I'm counting mini bosses here. Like main bosses and mini bosses. Come on, Fuoco. You ordered this DoorDash. I'm gonna drop it off. Don't worry about the tip. So actually, please tip. I need it. Okay. Let me change my drip. That's definitely the issue. I don't have my favorite outfit here. I like this one a lot. A lot of my viewers didn't like it when I would play. We don't have the Daxter mask. That's not the name of it in this. It's like it looks like a boxer. Daxter was a Boxer Lab mix, an old man. And there's a mask that looks exactly like that. Like an old man Boxer Lab mix. That's the Daxter mask. That's my favorite one. Just because it looks like my old dog. My old boy. I didn't need to use the puppet string there. I had the pressure on him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. That would have been a good time to use the string, like right there. That one was just a block. That was just a block. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, greedy. Not happening, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the timing I would have had to use it on. There we go. Got him close to stagger twice before the piss. Come on. No, he's pissing, he's pissing. Oh, I got behind the pillar before the piss. Thank God. He's shooting like crazy. He's shooting like he's the rootinest cowboy in this side of the Rio Grande. What? Man, Fuoko's been a saga tonight. I'm not giving up though. I don't want to be on him next time I'm streaming Liza P. Which is probably gonna be more often. Because I wanna have an NG plus save for the DLC. Where I have all the equipment I want for it. If that even is relevant. I mean, who knows? You could travel back in time and have like a fixed inventory or something. It would make sense logically. It would just suck. Because I want to use my weapons. Is that too much to ask? I'm sure that it's not. They're not going to take our weapons away, I'm sure. But it would make sense for them to just give us puppet before the apocalypse equipment. That was a bad parry. That was... I couldn't do anything about that. That was way off rhythm. He hit me with a jazz beat there. He was in like 7/8, 3/4, 5/4 even. He was doing a simple square dance and then threw in a head spin and pterodactyl pose at the end. Started off doing some sort of slide move and then broke into some sort of Vanilla Ice Running Man. Alright, Fuoko. Let's do this. Something lifeguard, something. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub, something. Clog pipes. Something. I can't say that one. We got shit on. Like this is the time where it's kind of stupid. I've kind of given up, but I'm seeing how far I can take it. That's usually when I win. But now that I think I'm gonna win, I'm counteracting. Big thing is I got my heal. I thought he was done attacking me. I parried that time. I promise you guys. I perfect parried that. You gotta believe me, I hit L1 right on time. I saw that coming from a mile away, even though it was a quick attack. The quick attacks are the easy ones for me to parry, because you just see them start, you pop. It's the delayed attacks that are the hardest for me. It's like the lockpicking mini game in Oblivion. People always are like, you have to do it on the slow one because that's easiest to see the time spot. I always fuck it up on the slow one. I skip the slow one, go through the medium, and then immediately hit it on the fast. That's just always how I've been. It's hardest for me to do it slow. What he did is he broke it down. See, that was a quick attack. That's fine. That was a slow attack. That broke me. I'm using all my elements here, though. I got my rhythm, my melody. rhyme scheme going. See, the thing is, I kind of don't want it to trigger the stance break at the wrong time. Like, you don't want it to happen while he's in the middle of a combat. I know exactly what I'm going to throw in. That weapon art. Kind of close to now, actually. Ah, fuck. I think he's kind of close to getting staggered. Caught me while I was looking at the stamina. That was very close to me being out of stamina. I wish you guys could see the puddle of sweat accumulating on my controller. Damn it! I was gonna dodge right after that last light attack. He's so close to dead. He's so close to dead each time. I'm like not improving. He's hitting me with harder RNG and I'm handling it better. But each time the result's the same. He's at about the same amount of health when he kills me. It's devastating. That's too far. I used to be able to parry that in all three of those attacks there. That one's the hard one for me. Fuck, I got greedy. There we go. He's pissing. That's actually a really good spot for him to piss. Right in the corner where nobody can see him. Come on, man. Every time I dodge that attack, it never works. I thought he was done shooting. Get my stamina back up. There we go. I was like, I really wish you would do that attack. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Shag. Shag is British slang for the F word. It's not as vulgar, I don't think, but that's what I want to switch it out for that, but it's just The effort is such a perfect expletive to throw in that moment. And I'm getting absolutely shagged up the bum. People are gonna have to start calling me Fallout Your Bum instead of Fallout Your Mum. After the way I'm getting railed by this Fuoko shag. This shaggy fella. Yeah, you heard me, Fuoko. Saying you need a haircut, you found it. Oh wow, I can't believe I actually parried that one. I'm actually nailing these parries, but my stamina is wrecked. Alright, he's got me in the corner. Alright, let's reverse this. I want him up against the ropes. I hate it when he picks up the pillars. I really am trying to steer him away from that. Come on. Ooh. Oh, that would have been messy. Got him. Hit him up a bunch before he starts to it. That's his piss moment right there. Oh, it was too early. Come on. At least you have a heal lined up. Taking that hit might be. Why? It's so inconsistent dodging that. Sometimes I dodge it fine, sometimes it's just I'm screwed no matter what. It's like he tracks it better sometimes than others. Like, I'm getting hit by it, but sometimes he just doesn't follow me as well. I thought I was doing pretty well that time, honestly. I nailed a bunch of parries, but my stamina just wouldn't keep up with it. I don't know if... I'm gonna have to, like... It's gonna be really hard to parry and look at the stamina. But I'm gonna have to see if the parrying takes out my stamina. Oh, of course. I open it by getting bitch slapped by him. Bro. I couldn't parry for shit. Like, that time it's getting frustrating. It's been an hour 20 of this. Oh. Oh. Shag tagged. That'd be a good alternative to bitch slap. Getting shag tagged. I'll have to check with my British friends. See if that's passable. That might be like horrifically graphic in the right context. Which is the best way to throw expletives. Just be as horrifically graphic while also not being coarse, crass, that's the word. He keeps opening with that move. But now that I know, now that I have that locked in, he's gonna mix it up. I don't think he hears me, that's what I'm saying. That's my luck. Yeah, you're not cheeky this time. Of course, he's right there calling me. It's not cheeky. That one I parried. You guys can check my frame Oh, I healed at the wrong time. It doesn't even matter. Okay. We'll get there. Is there anything I could have been doing with my life that would have been better for these past hour 20? Absolutely freaking not. Because it'll pay off for when I'm finally past Fuoco and can enjoy the rest of this game in the future. Right now we're planting seeds of trees for which the shade we will not sit under. And by not sitting under, I mean like me a week from now will be able to sit under. So my dumb infant brain. Also, take note, he didn't do that move that I mentioned to open with this time. My guy, like, took an hour to get up. My dumb infant brain can't conceptualize that far in the future. That's what I was getting at. And then I was rudely interrupted by myself starting the boss fight. Hot take, but I'm self-sabotaging an awful lot in this boss fight. I'm going to get past it. And then I'm going to beat the next 3 bosses just to prove that I'm good at this game. Like, can you believe that this isn't even an NG Plus run? And I've crushed this game up to NG Plus 4. That's absurd. Though I haven't played a Souls-like in a long time. I missed that. I had a plan there. I promise you I didn't just stand there and get punched in the face without getting I fully expected myself to parry that. Bro, it's like the game's reaction speed slowing down. Because I dodged it. I'm actually shocked that he's not critical yet. There we go. Oh, it canceled out right when he started pissing. What the fuck? Did he see that? I had him there. That sucks. There we go. I made up for it. We got him against the ropes. He had an exit strategy. I'll commend him. He's gonna piss though. He's gotta piss sometime soon. I'm not gonna step in that oil when he's in fire mode. I'm not playing your games, Fuoco. Ah, shit. There we go. I got greedy. Nice try. Perfect. Oh my god. Whew, as soon as things went wrong, my brain was like, okay, I remember fighting this guy, and all of a sudden, High-powered flaming flare. If you guys could see, there was a camera, a face cam, here, I would have glanced over at you and then given a long sigh. We're an hour and a half into the stream. I thought we'd be further. Alright, Karat, let's talk to Vanini. I honestly thought Vanini was going to be a bad guy. He gave me, let's see. I thought Vanini was going to be a bad guy, and I knew Geppetto was going to be a bad guy. Geppetto had Diddy vibes all the way.
If it isn't my savior. Glad to see you
Vanini
made
is just
it
the
back in one
typical,
piece, my friend.
like, lazy writer way of having a villain.
There you are, my boy.
But no, he's just crap
My
Batman.
Savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot... Without the factory... if the... While
see,
it's a grind...
One thing about this game, all of the dialogue's too long.
Then my eyes do not deceive.
Everybody goes on and on and on and on and on. I wasn't even expecting that. I just... Okay. Even though I probably forget what he said there, buddy, that's like 30 minutes.
And welcome to the House of Vanini. The House of Vanini.
I understand.
The House
You could have just said, welcome to the House of Vanini. That's all you had to say. And then I could have asked him for the other stuff, man. Let's upgrade our rapier.
I know my way around a well.
I'm sure you do, lady. The way she said that is kind of sus. Do I have... How much... I don't have enough. I only had the one. Okay. Alter handle. Let's go all in on the technique on this one. Oh, well, I'm already at a point with my technique level that it's going to upgrade the... That's actually surprising. I must have invested a lot into technique.
I'll use my power.
Our weapon's going to be much stronger for the next fights, dude. I needed that win to... Now, I forget what the soft cap is. I think it's lower, much lower than it is in Dark Souls. I'm going to get up to there and then boost our stamina. Because I think stamina management was what really made that fight last so long. I don't think Geppetto has anything for me. Upgrading the heart is my favorite thing. I mean, I don't like it. It's very grindy and difficult to get it high. Like, it takes the whole game, basically. You don't really get to enjoy the fruits of it until NG+. And even then, you have to continue upgrading it into NG+, to get all the upgrades for the heart. But, like, the game gets so fun once you've fully upgraded the heart. Like, it doesn't even make it easier. That's the thing. Is, like, you're already really good at the game by the time you do it. You just have more tricks up your sleeve. And the usage of those tricks ends up costing you more. It's not even, like... It's just, like... I'm happy that I get to use these things instead of... There we go. That was a big brain move. There we go. There is some tough NPCs through this mine shaft. Not too worried about it though. Worth it. That was worth the cost of the puppet spring charge. Blow yourself up. There you go. Maybe this is already a Wizard of Oz reference. Because that guy was a scarecrow with no brain. Or, yeah, the scarecrow's the one with no brain, right? It's a lion that has no heart. Because he needs courage. And then, what does the Tin Man need? The Tin Man needs oil. But what is he missing? Is he the one that wants a heart? I haven't seen that movie since I was like 5. Which is a shame. I really love it. I know too much of the lore of it to not have seen it more recently. Perfect. I love the rapier moveset. Once you get a different handle, there's a different handle like that goes to a dagger that I used on it. And then there's like a dancing curve sword you can get, and I put that shit on the glaive handle. Oh, there's more loot over here. No! Oh, the humanity. Let's get swarmed. I'm okay with this. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I've had like a something in my sinus this whole time. I'm not making excuses. It's not the reason. I can handle this game. I can handle Fuoco despite that. Fuoco just gives me a hard time every single time. It's rare that I first try him, and when I do, I celebrate it. But whatever's in my sinus is like working its way out. I don't know, that's gross, but I'll keep you updated. But there may be noises of me trying to get that to move. So be aware and enjoy. It's a bit of ASMR, right? Counts. I'll count it. Oh, I haven't used a single health thing since. This guy's tough. Remember we fought one of them when we needed a break from Fuoco. He's the party man. Maybe what the Tin Man needed was some tongues, because he was gassy. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Yeah, I just stood there and did that one. Holy shit, I didn't even see that one coming. What's the critical hit? Oh, you just tag him with the rapier. Carrier's amulet. Oh, I need that. That was actually handy. Can I equip that now? I'm always over encumbered in these games. People are always like, you waste so much of your amulet or whatever space, the equivalent of that. Oh, why don't I have the... Holy shit, I'm like 100% crippling myself by not having these amulets equipped. I thought I had at least a life amulet equipped. That's an insignificant amount of health right there. Like, it is, but it's not. Like, I'm still gonna get 2-shot. But like, I'm gonna survive with just a sliver of health a lot more. Let's return to Krot. This is like an intermediate into. Fuck, man. I'm words bad. No good. having a fucking aneurysm. Fuoko has entered my brain and he's torching my lobes. the one lobe, you know. But you know the thing. Hang on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and like get this. It's time. The sinuses are clearing. Okay. So the bad news is sinuses haven't cleared. Whatever botfly crawled inside my nostril and laid its larva within my sinuses has won this hour. But I'll keep you updated. I hope to God it's not a botfly. That's like a nightmare. That was just a joke, but genuinely a fear of mine is having a botfly in my nose. Botfly sinus. That's a condition I do not want in my future. Okay. Let's roll.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Yeah, there's a fucking range guy up there. Why? Okay, so this is one of those parts of the game, of Souls games, where you're really just best running through them. Like I don't even think the developers intend for you to like fight through these parts. We're gonna do it anyway. That guy's life just got spared by his Wicked fastball. Okay, what are we gonna do about this? Why can't my guy shoot down? What hit me? I have these guys dead to rights. Honestly, my sinus thing is probably just from inflammation. Just general inflammation, not even like a sinus infection. I have Crohn's disease and it's been really bad. And of course, me drinking Coke is not helping at all. It's making it worse, 100%. But you know what? Your boy Mum and his ability to control himself suck. I'm gonna crush the next boss, trust me. What's next? Are we going to the church next? We're definitely going to the church next, right? Like the puppet only segment. I feel like we're too early in the game for that to be, for the puppet only segment to be over. Yeah, I meant to jump. I didn't know when. Oh wait, we should talk to the fox and the cat. Cheeky butterfly. Good thing I came down here, actually. Is it the lowest place in the city? I'll have to look when we get up to the balcony. There's areas, I guess, that don't qualify as being part of the city that I feel are lower. Did I see loot there? Oh, it's up there, okay. Probably just another fucking throwable. Throwables are really good in this game. Like, there's a lot of bosses later on that you genuinely can't beat without the throwables. Doesn't mean I like it when the item I traverse a cliff to grab is just like some trash you have to throw away and never get back. Like myself. Look, man, I'm good at this game. I'm good at this game. I'm not even just telling myself that. Oh, this is where we can get the Daxter mask, I think. Yeah, this is where we can get the Daxter mask. I don't like killing the lady, because she's a nice lady. She could totally be spared. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, we're gonna die and come back anyway. We'll grab that loot on the way. But I want the Daxter mask. Like, she's genuinely one of the good people in this game. I think. You know, she just guards it, kills, and tries to ward off idiots from going up the lift. Nope, not yet. I was distracted by my sinus. That noise you heard, though, was promising. I don't know how to describe. It's something non-fluid, but not solid either. Some sort of amalgamation between the two. Some sort of jello. Some sort of gelatinous blob has lodged itself inside of my nostrils. Not my nostrils, but my sinuses specifically. And I can't quite get it out. It's not pleasant. Yeah, I can't breathe out of my right nose at the moment. I was able to at the beginning of the stream. So it's moving. Like not like it's like a thing that's moving on its own, but it's moving like as it should, I guess. You know, working its way out the way that things like that should. Moved by the body, I guess. Like, I guess we can dwell on the contents of my sinuses later. Sit tight. Next, call out your mom. Oh, I didn't know they were that clever. I've been bruised. I know I don't use whatever's in my chest because I've gotten it before. I can't help myself. I'm curious. This is one of those moments where having the glaive would be nice. Because I have to fight this whole group one by one. The glaive is good for groups. Damn it. That chest remains untouched. You all know how I like running around touching chests. I swear, it's not going to be another hour and a half before we get to the next boss. Actually, I don't want to get your guys' hopes down, but now that I think of it, our next boss is like through a whole ass dungeon. Stay tuned for the next next time on Fallout Your Mom. Actually, it's really cool. It's a cool dungeon. It's a cool boss fight too. He's got like a mask on and shit. I really hope every attack staggers them, because that's going to be my strategy coming up. Yeah, they made that guy just... Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we can do this more methodical. He throws shit, though. Fuck! Come on, P. We're watching Fallout Your Mom's P stream. Oh, you thought. These guys are definitely like the pikemen in the Lost Woods of Farron Keep. Dark Souls 3. They have the same moveset, basically. They like whack downward and then they charge. Now I think of it, I don't know if those guys whack downward. The guys we were just fighting. I know the pikemen do. Because those are the guys I fought the most off stream, because the pike, for a very long time, was my favorite weapon in Dark Souls 3. Doesn't have the best damage output, but the reach is unbeatable. You throw that with like a small sword or something on your left hand, or even just a shield, because you can stab with it with the shield up. You got a good 1-2 there. There she is. She's the Daxter mask.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Alright, so we have to lie.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed.
I think she is a
As for
stalker,
me,
isn't she?
I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there. Please be safe.
All right. Wait. Wow, I can't. Is there nothing I can do to like?
Please be.
All right, we're gonna go up there and then come down because I think she calls me like a liar or something later. You do fight her. Yeah, this is a very long, basically a load screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
Personality moments always cringe.
You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
Alright, let's level up. Because we can. We'll go back to the town of Misery. See if we can fight that lady. If not, oh well. We'll figure it out.
I'll use my power.
Sorry, that was a disgusting burp. That one like came up from deep. That was like within my soul and then popped out. Let's boost our capacity. No, let's boost our vigor, vitality. See, these two are flipped in one of the Dark Souls type games. I forget which one. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of weapons to work with, do I? No. Moonlight Town. We'll run through it this time. I'll show you guys I'm good at this game, I promise. I'm proving myself after that horrific performance against Fuoco. That horrific performance against Fuoco. That's my Vanini. I'm sorry. Perfect run. Perfect run. Watch this. Watch this. I think the Atone might fight you after you kill the next boss. Like next main boss. The hardest part to navigate in the game is coming up.
Please be safe.
Ah. Alright, thankfully. Oh, it's just my lantern. Where's my item that lets me beam up? Unequipped. Hang on, can I just use it? Most recent Stargazer. And we'll teleport it on top of that, because I don't want to ride the elevator again. as fun as elevators are to ride. Oh, we never talked to the fox and the cat. Oh. Oh. They don't have any quest markers anyway. If you've watched the stream after it's up, we're about 2 hours in. Coming up on it. Tell me what you thought so far. Despite the struggles. Yikes. Hello, sir. Do you know the directions?
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
To the temple. We gotta get the loot. It's just a must. A must nab. There's also a guy we have to talk to. This is an area we can run through 100%. At least this game doesn't require what Mortal Shell does for you to platinum. Though this game's significantly longer, it would be significantly more unreasonable for this game to do. I'm gonna get to it anyway. Mortal Shell requires like several different runs that require you to not get hit once your entire playthrough. And I did those. That's the first game I ever platinum.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
No shit.
Going on to keep those eyes of yours open.
Jiminy, I mean. Alright, there's a segment up here where the robots are fighting the zombies. Do I have the prayer emote right now? How do I emote? Yeah, what's... Now I'm... Alright, let's see. Equipment. Usable costume. Not that. Bag. No, I don't have the prayer yet. We have to pray there, though, to get the good guy ending. It's one of the many things we have to do to build up our humanity. Also, if you haven't played this game, sprinting while looking around like I did. Hey, what's up, Chloe the Dream? You're just in time. We're enjoying the game.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind.
Oh, that must be...
My name is Jancho.
Referring to the organization.
I'm an
pharmacist. Talks to at the end.
Yes, pharmacist.
You're wide awake right now?
I was able to use my... Sorry.
Is that a good thing, Chloe?
Many substances ago, Ken?
Also, you're the first one to chat. So, welcome in. I'm gonna give you, 100 mum coins, Chloe of the Dream. There. Don't let me forget it. Only, like, the OGs remember the mum coins.
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me. The people
you got a
of
baby
ancient
mouse on the bed? That is not good.
If you can...
Holy shit, dude. I'm so sorry, Chloe of the Dream. Dude, I remember... let me tell you this story, but tell me yours first. Tell me what's going on with the mice, because that fucking sucks. I have a story to share about dealing with a mouse, and it was one of the most, like, aggravating experiences of my life. I understand Tom from Tom and Jerry now. It's like such a violating feeling having like a mouse in your house, because it's like, you know, you have mice, but on a bunk bed. Damn. Take out the cat before I take out the big boy. There we go. Dude, he's so aggressive. There we go. Alright, so I was working in the mountains of North Carolina, the Appalachians, for a whitewater company. Alright, hang on. Clove the Dream says all of her clothing and plushies are on the top bunk, so she doesn't use the bottom bunk? Wait, do you sleep on, like, the top bunk with your clothes and plushies? I feel like that's, like, inefficient utilization of space. You know, you'd have more room if you just put them on one bunk and then slept on the other. But anyway, I was living in these like cabins. They're really just sheds in the woods, and I got moved to one so I could not have to share it anymore, and it was great. Life was good. But then mice started coming in. One night, a mouse got in. And I had this AC unit on the floor. And it was too cold to be using it. It was like freezing outside. I had to use like 6 blankets and a space heater. And there were, you know, it was very remote. I was the only one in that like section of cabins. There was like a black bear outside sleeping next to one of the cabins, so I couldn't really go outside or make too much of a fuss while fighting this mouse. But dude, I would sweep the mouse out. Like I woke up to it, and I would sweep it out, and then I would be like, okay, it's not coming back. I'm too tired. I don't want to deal with this. I'd go back to bed. It would come back in, and eventually it was just inside that AC unit. And I managed to get it out of the AC unit. I don't remember how, but I remember like seeing its head pop up, and I'd be like, get the fuck out. Like I'd be so angry at this mouse. And I had a broom I'd chase it out with, and then it would come back, and then it would hide under my, like, within my like mini fridge. I'm like, I don't want it pooping in my mini fridge, like where my food is. I'd get it out, and then I spent that whole night just fighting these mice, trying to just keep them out. And like eventually we managed. I like got the maintenance people for the place to like put poison in these traps that eventually killed them. But dude, that whole night was like one of the most aggravating experiences. Just trying to get a mouse out all night. It kept coming in and I'd fight it off. It kept coming in, I'd fight it off. It's like there's a whole section of cabins, and mine's the one that it wants to be in, just so it can be in my AC unit and my fridge. But I'm sorry you have a mouse problem, Flo. It sucks. And I hope that my stream gives you some form of you know, rest from the stress of dealing with that shit. I am wearing a mouse mask, I realize that. I can change the mask if it gives you too much trouble. So, this is a section of the game where you really want to have throwables. these parts of these games where you have no room to dodge is a nightmare. Like any Souls game where you have, like, core mechanic is dodging, and for some reason a lot of them have these sections that are just no fun because everything knocks you off and you have no space to dodge or do anything the game mechanics require you to do. Never a good experience doing these things. The problem is you can't put out poison because you have a cat. I understand that. Is your cat not eating the mice, or is it like, is the mouse problem so bad that the cat just can't keep up with all the mice? Okay, so I don't have any ranged weapons to use on these. Oh man, it's so tense. It's so tense. The cat can't keep up. Ah, man, that sucks, dude. Mice are such a fucking hassle. Mice and rats. Yeah, I gotta get through this stupid thing. All things considered, I'm doing pretty well. But it's a very long journey before I can activate a shortcut. The mice are coming from the ceiling? Oh my god, what a nightmare. Like, is there anything you've tried to do about them? Like exterminator or landlord? I don't know what your housing situation is. Okay, so this section always gets me killed. Kind of close to death. Honestly, mice coming from the ceiling sounds horrific. You just want to throw your cat into the attic. Yeah, but then it's going to get into insulation. You don't want that. Insulation is made of fiberglass, and you don't want your cat having fiberglass in its lungs. That's like worse than asbestos. One thing you can look into is so mice don't have the ability to pass gas. Now this is gonna be kind of like brutal, like way to kill them, but it is a way. You take like baking soda or baking powder, one of them, I forget which one, but like it matters which one, and mix it with like peanut butter and like make traps of that. Like if your cat gets into that, you know, your cat can fart. The like gas built up from that out, but mice can't, and it'll kill them. They'll like just balloon up. But you might want to Google it first and consider consider whether or not that's something you want to do, because you know that's not the most humane way to kill the mice. I'm actually, like, the fact that I've gotten through this part of the level in the first try so far is incredible. I can still fuck it up. I'm not through yet. But this part of the level's one of the harder parts of the game for me. I just gotta, there's a lever I have to pull. It doesn't even matter. If I can pull the lever, even if I die. There we go. Oh, dude. Now I can skip this whole section. That's big, Clo of the Dream. That's big. Alright, there's a mini boss right through there. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my loot. Now that we can skip this whole section. Dude, I was not expecting. I talked myself up a lot earlier in the stream after I beat Fuoka, which, by the way, Clo of the Dream, took me an hour and a half to beat one low-level boss. I own the shame of that. But to be fair, it's a low-level boss that has always given me trouble in this game. I talked myself up. I was like, dude, I'm going to beat the next 3 bosses in my first or second try just to prove that I'm not bad at this game. This section was 100% going to be like what I was expecting to be the bane of my existence. Because these guys just push you off the ledge and you're fucked. You know? And if you try to dodge their attacks, you fall off the ledge and you're fucked. There's like nothing you can do but just hope you can tank their hit without getting pushed off. Which I managed to do. I managed to do it. I managed to pull it off. Also, like, hitting them. You want to try to hit them without falling off too, because your attack animations move you. And the next boss, like the next main boss for this level, not the mini boss we're about to fight, a lot of people consider to be one of their harder ones of the game. Everybody has different ones that counter their personal playstyle. For me, actually, it's not as big of an issue for me. I can usually beat him pretty easily in like first, second, or third try. This level itself is kind of tough, but I've actually like done the hardest part now. It's just a matter of getting through the rest of the level without making myself look like an idiot, which I am capable of. Don't count me out yet. Let me go ahead and use this. Go to the Hotel Stargazer. Level up, turn in that cryptic cipher. Because I have the shortcut enabled. We can take a little nap here. Also, thank you for joining me tonight, Chloe the Dream. I know this isn't your favorite game. I know this isn't Lethal Company. I don't know if did I forget to change it? Chloe the Dream says, to be honest, if I find another baby mouse in my bed, I might burn everything. That might just be worth it. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. But dude, I wish I could say anything. But I just know that the situation you're in sucks. And there's nothing I can say that's going to make you comforted. All I can hope is that my stream tonight provides you enough of a distraction
What
to
I mean, you're welcome.
make you feel better.
May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments if you'd allow me. I admit. What? No.
Alright. Yes, I love these. I don't have an item where I can get that one, but you just hit
I
that guy
always
down.
will.
Okay.
I know my way
See if I can
around.
upgrade my weapon anymore. Here we go. Alright, what else? I think that's it.
I'll use my power.
I've already leveled up. Screw off, lady. St. Frangelico Cathedral. I was the best person to calm you. Well, that's very sweet. Chloe the Dream. Holy shit, this guy. I honestly didn't expect to see this
Gold
guy
coin
here.
trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krot.
Oh, I have the cube. I don't remember him giving it to me. Alright. I have the emote for that angel statue outside this church. But yeah, I'm very flattered that I'm the best person to... How much longer am I streaming for? I'm gonna stream a little bit. I wasn't planning on streaming this long, but I'm really into this game. I'm having a lot of fun. I really just wanted to do a hype stream in like advance of the DLC coming out. It's coming out later this year. It's not coming out soon, but it's very exciting. And I also wanted to get past Fuoko. But since it took me so long and Fuoko gave me such a hard time, I also had a really... he gave me a hard time, but I had a lot of fun fighting him. I kind of just want to continue playing. I want to make some progress. Fuoko is this like big fire-breathing robot, by the way. He is cool. I'm gonna go back real quick. There's some loot I want to grab. Oh, you know what? I don't have the key for it. Never mind. Yeah, there's a key. You have to solve a riddle on the phone later on, and he gives you a key for a door that's up there, guarded by these like shock balls that he's dropping. All right, this guy's gonna be tough. Yeah, you're gonna throw me stream an hour ago, but well, I'm glad you didn't actually, because you would have been watching me grind Fuoko. I don't know how fun that is if you're not into this game. I don't remember how to get through this, and I'm stuck. Gonna trigger the fire. Ooh, I didn't expect that attack. To be honest, I don't remember this fight as much as I thought I did. I know I have to hit him before the fire wears off of my weapon. That was a good dodge. I hate that shield. There we go. There we go. I broke his stance. Hell yeah. That quartz is really good. I can upgrade my guy's heart with that. There we go. That's one boss down. First try. That's a mini boss. I'm counting the mini bosses. Close the dream. If I did 3 actual bosses, the stream would be like 7 hours long. At this pace. There we go. Also, if you don't know the story of this game, it's really cool. It's like a Souls-like game inspired by Pinocchio. And there's a lot more to it than that, but that's the elevator pitch. No pun intended. Alright, it's not a pun, but you know what I mean. We're in an elevator.
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
Okay, we have to find this lady I think we need to find this lady a record and play it for her. Or she turns into a monster. I do remember this.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters.
There's a lot of significant characters you meet in this section.
Was a true saint.
She's not significant, but
he was my savior.
The guy I met earlier and the guy we're about to meet are significant. And stick around through the whole game.
Maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps This can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
So if I beat the boss in this church, the final boss, before I help her, she turns into a monster that we have to kill. And I kind of want to help her, you know? In reality, it doesn't matter, but, you know, I have a heart. This section is really intense. It's like a bit of a gauntlet trying to run through here, but it's not as bad as the last section. I'm actually going to drop down. Gotta watch out for those pressure plates. Yeah, this is what I want. The lady that levels you up in this, though, she's like the blue angel in Pinocchio. She's a fallen star. And a lot of the things in this are like fallen stars. These monsters were created. And the puppets, you've missed the puppet section. We're fighting a lot of puppets. You're going to see more of those in the future. But right now, these are the humans that were left over. Both were kind of corrupted by these fallen star fragment kind of gemstones that are sort of like a Lovecraftian entity almost. And it turns out that they're like the solidified parts of people's souls. So people like these petrification diseases from the fallen, like they're from this like entity that's mysterious and unexplained. And then as they harden, they turn into these crystals that were secretly being used to power these like robot things that are the puppets. Pretty interesting story. And the puppets kind of turned on everybody. There's reasons for it. But at this point in the story, you would think they just went frenzied. And this is in the church is the first time we run into the still living of these zombie form things. Gotta be careful, get through here quickly because the decay sucks. Ah, it triggered. There's a thing I can drop later in the level that'll burn all that decay stuff away. Okay, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. These things are hyper. Oh shit. I'm gonna repair my weapon. Thank God my weapon didn't break while I was fighting. Okay. What's next? I know there's that elevator there, and I know exactly where that goes. I'm just trying to do more important stuff first while they're top of mind, and then go up there. Because up there is just a guy. He sells you stuff. You get like special souls, basically, for killing bosses. They're not actually souls, but that's the function they have if you're a player of Dark Souls. Alright, here's the Archbishop's diary. The mark should be in here. I'm very lucky I didn't die. There we go, I got the holy mark. Let's open this chest. And then that's what I needed. Make sure that lady doesn't go sicko mode. Let's drop this fire pot. That'll get rid of this section of that decay stuff. So we'll move around more freely, which is always good. Yeah, let's go to that elevator next. Talk to the guy up there. I will hand the lady her special mark to keep her from turning into a monster. I'm really efficient. Damn. Yeah, you get a lot of the best weapons in the game from the guy we're about to talk to, but I almost never use them because I preferred using these weapons, like the base weapons you can take apart and customize, like change out the handle to get the moveset of a weapon you like, but change out the blade.
Damn it! I can't find the way out.
To get the special moves.
Monsters everywhere.
And the,
I need to grab my share and leave.
like reach or attack type you like. I like customizing my stuff.
That's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here.
Also,
Sure,
his
I don't
head's
need
not
to
a dog.
introduce myself.
It's a mask
Note
he's
these
wearing.
golden wings. Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me.
That's Krat down
Do you live
there.
under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound, treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Hotel.
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so...
You're not
why don't
supposed to
I
tell him to
lighten
go
my
to
load?
there.
Consider this an act of charity.
That's just the quickest way
A
to
thank
get in
you
there.
gift. Take it.
Because he ends up there anyway, at the Hotel Krat. It's like the safe zone in the game. It's where you level up. It's where you buy things, generally. I can buy things from him up here still.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at...
Purchase. Yeah, some of these weapons are cool. 7-coil spring sword's pretty neat. I like this one, the etiquette. It's a umbrella. And the holy sword of the arc is actually really good. But you either get the weapon or you can get these amulets, which are more useful for me because I'd get more use out of the amulets and the weapons because I know which weapons I like unless I'm doing a challenge run, which some might consider me doing because the weapons I like. For some reason, the weapons I enjoy using in every game aren't the like best weapons. They're usually frowned upon. Like the Constitution and Helldivers. I love that. That's my favorite gun in the game. But everybody treats it like a meme gun, like it's not valid and like it's a joke. Because it kind of is a joke, but it's actually fun to use. And it's fun to use partially because of the joke, I'll admit. Here, well, we have to drop down from up here. We'll come back this way. Here she is. Let's give her that mark.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker. It's a reminder of the...
Alright. I didn't lift this gate. That's the other shortcut. That's alright. I'll go ahead and just run back. It's not that far. I actually went through this section really efficiently. I didn't expect this to go as well as it has now. Okay. Let's grab the loot. This is still kind of efficient. Those ergo fragments are the XP points. I save them for when it's later, and it takes a lot to level up later on, and you also, you know, want to level up a lot, but want to spend the money on things, so you either use that currency to level up, or you use it to buy things for your character. So I'll save those. They're like consumable versions of it that you can, they're kind of handy. The boss of this area is right behind that door. There we go. So we go ahead and rest at this fountain. I'm not going to level up. It's getting to that point where I'm only going to level up once with 3,000. Bit of an exponential function. Hope you're ready for this boss fight though, Chloe of the Dream. I really hope I have star fragments. I do, okay. Hopefully it doesn't take 6 attempts and we can actually start building up the star fragments again. Star fragments allow you to summon a companion to help you fight these. This boss is really cool designed. It's the bishop. You know, you can't pick up that mask. It'd be cool to have that mask. Okay, so this boss has 2 phases. And it's like a frog in the first phase, and it's like just a nightmare in the second phase. Not a strong start. I just haven't really upgraded my guy as much as I could. That part of his back is a shell I can't really hit. There we go. We're really cutting through that first phase. That's good. If I can get through this first phase with my companion intact, the second phase is a bit easier. There we go. Second phase. Second phase is harder. Okay, so I don't remember his weaknesses though. Wish me luck. Shouldn't be too hard. I'll learn as we go.
Only I can sense the presence of God.
I just gotta be careful because he has a move that you can't really block. I'm just hoping he stays distracted on it. There we go. Yeah, this is a bad move. This is a bad move. Yeah, that's the move I was hoping he would hit my boy with. There we go. I was able to build up my healing. To hit that side.
I will take you on the right way.
There we go. I don't know how I managed to not get hit there. Oh, his weak spot. There we go. Got him. First try. I'm not bad at the game. Prove it. First try on that boss. Fuoko is just a bitch. Wait, that's Fuoko right there. These are all the bosses I've beaten so far. So their souls merging. That's the last level. It just shows you it this early. Like, we're not nowhere near getting there. We haven't even hit the second stage of the game yet.
And now, the stage is set.
Like the second phase of the game. I don't know what's so funny. The second phase of the game definitely comes after you kill the Puppet King. I think where we're heading is about to be more of a puppet heavy zone. I don't think we're dealing with the zombie guys.
I want to go back to the old.
Oh, I missed his dialogue, damn it. I missed a record? Hang on. I think my next boss might be the White Lady. Oh, okay. Here we go. Cecil's written confession. Let's see. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power, but at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you open the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell, Cecil. Okay. Alright, next we're gonna go pray at that angel. It doesn't do anything fancy, it just... it just gives you some more humanity build up that I have to make sure I grab before we move on and I forget about it. I'm pretty thankful that the enemies on this bridge don't respawn. Okay, yeah, now that I think of it, I think our next boss is the White Lady. And then after that is the Puppet King, maybe? We're kind of approaching it. Also, I see somebody's in the YouTube chat. Welcome in. I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. I love Liza P. There we go. Ergo is whispering. Ooh, look real quick. I heard breathing back here. What's up, John Bloodborne? Who else would it be? I have a lot of viewers, John. Believe it or not, people watch me sometimes. Oh, how did I miss the loot right there? Fire abrasive. Let's just use this most recent Stargazer. I'm gonna fight this one lady for her mask. She's got a mask that looks like my old dog. I want it. You don't think they can handle my peak gaming? You should have seen the first hour and a half of the stream, John Bloodborne. Took me an hour and a half to beat like one of the earliest bosses in the game. I'm just continuing to play to show the viewers that I'm not bad at this game. Let me take this down. I think the lady down here is going to be ready to fight me. But the last boss that I fought, I beat first try. And I first tried the mini boss before him. So right now we're doing pretty good. And I first tried that level. I've actually never first tried that whole level before. That whole level genuinely kicks my ass. So I'm kind of proving myself here. You are getting a peek at my peak, yes sir. The tip of the tent, as some might say. The cornerstone of the bricked up wall. It would have been faster to just fast travel to the previous bonfire and then run to her. Forgot how long this fucking elevator takes. Alright, please be pissed off at me, lady.
Please be safe.
Damn it. There we go.
To fall for
there we go.
Puppet's trick.
She is a tough fight, so.
Insult to humanity. Now pay the price.
I don't stagger her with my attacks. Actually, she staggers me with my attacks. Actually, she might actually be a bad guy. Because those decay attacks are signs that she's zombifying. Oh, come on. Don't walk away from me. She's like walking away from the fight. Lady, I want your mask. There we go. You missed a lot of sus comments while I was fighting Fuoco, John Bloodborne. Have you played this game, by the way? You would love this game, since you like Bloodborne. He doesn't once try to hit me with a regular weapon. She's just trying to grief me with her status effect build up. There we go. I wasn't expecting that combo. I kind of wish she would go back to grief me with the status effect build up. There we go.
The cursed angel's wing.
She's evil. I don't think she's actually atoned. There we go. Got the Daxter mask. Beautiful. Your mom's room exile? Yep. Did I not get her armor? I didn't get her armor. Huh. That's fine. All I wanted was the mask. You wanna, but you don't think you can take another Souls investment within the next 3 years? Really? This is a good game. This is probably the closest gameplay-wise to Bloodborne. It just doesn't have the guns, but it replaces it with having like a special weapon thing for your left arm. You can have various different...
The cathedral. Maybe those... But the Petra... I'm worried about...
Oh yeah, I have to talk to a bunch of guys. Could you Google the soft caps for all of the stats in this real quick and just pop it in the chat for me? That might be a lot of work now that I think of it. But you know how these games are. They have soft caps. I don't want to get my technique higher without knowing the soft cap. Let me upgrade my arm. Get some plugs. Craft Legion arm. There are better ones. Can I just get the Aegis? Aegis and Falcon Eyes are great. Yes, I want the Aegis. Dude, my guards are going to be so much better. Watch this. I'm going to equip that. That's actually... I really do like the grappling hook. But dude, the Aegis is so good. It's like... It's like an explosive shield. It makes your parry window so much wider, too. Let me show you. See that? And it also kind of doubles as a dodge because it throws you back. So if you if there's a follow-up attack on that perfect parry, you can back off and then move in with your weapon. That's awesome. I'm so happy I have that this early. We're gonna go to the Archbishop's altar, open a door, and we'll actually be right back at the hotel. Believe it or not. Also, John Bloodborne is Badger Soup, for anybody that doesn't know. Glow of the Dream is on Twitch, and she's probably seen Badger Soup play with me on Lethal Company, which is her favorite game.
What in Crot's name happened here? Oh, I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Oh, I'm not where I thought it was. Never mind. Never mind, we're not back at the hotel. Is this on the way to the Black Rabbit Brotherhood now? It's strangely around 40 for the starting soft caps, and then hits lower again at 60. Even for the offensive stats. That's a good parry. This level is really long.
Crot was just a
This is kind of
small
like
town
that
on the
wooded
coast
area
of
in
little
Bloodborne.
importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this
Technique soft
place
caps is
literally was all
25.
there
Okay,
was
thank
of
you.
Crot. But when some in the city prospered, they
Oh, this is
they
definitely
left the
part
old
of the
town
DLC.
behind. Through isolation and neglect, Crot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town.
I'm genuinely ignoring Gemini right now.
It's true what they say. The receding tide sinks all boats.
Like I said earlier in the game, or earlier in the stream, my biggest critique of this game is dialogue just goes on way too long. Like, I can't be bothered to listen to all of it. They just go on and on and on. There's like no editor being like, okay, cut this down a little. This is a level that we kind of just want to run through. There is valuable loot here, but I can get it later. Some of the enemies are worth fighting. The first time I went through this area, actually, I was on 1 health, really deep into it. Hang on. And I had to run through, like, a ton of the enemies that are later. You can see them. They're pretty big and tough. And there's one that you have to fight. I was like, and then you have to drop down in this section after it. Because please don't have any of these drops be long enough for me to die. Of course. Of course. There we are. There we go. More and more. Better day, better day. Okay, let's adjust my seating position. I've been sitting on one of my shoulders, basically, with one of my shoulders against the backrest this whole time. That shoulder is telling me that it needs me to switch. It's saying, buddy, you're getting old. Can't be leaning on me like that. Yeah, we'll definitely be coming back here. There's a significant piece of loot that you need to unlock a puzzle. Like a puzzle for you to solve later. So yeah, this is an area we'll be coming back to. We'll just unlock this shortcut. This should look pretty familiar if you play Bloodborne. There's a whole section of Bloodborne that's almost entirely like the same as this. Yeah, I'll rest, why not? But I didn't know about the shortcut when I first played it, so I completely missed it. Perfect. Bit of a mini boss down that way. I just want to make sure I'm ready for it. After we get past the mini boss, you can just run through the rest. Yeah, the Charnel Hemich Lane. It was a good level, yep. I'm thinking more of the woods. I don't know if you know what I mean. Like, you can hop over a fence to get to it as one of the shortcuts in Bloodborne. I know that's not the best. A lot of werewolves there. Also, I never played the DLC for Bloodborne, believe it or not. I know it's supposed to be really, really good. You see what I mean by this mini boss here? He's kind of tough to tell, honestly. Ah, I couldn't dodge that attack. Oh, shit. So that's first. We gotta beat him on the second attempt for my statement to be correct. I'm gonna fight the next major boss after this, because once we get through this section, there's another section that it's pretty quick to get through, and that boss is really fun. It was actually the first boss I ever fought, is the next boss. Yeah, the Snake Woods. I think that's what I'm referring to. Alright, we gotta kill these guys up here first. It's mandatory. The next boss we fight is the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. And I had a friend that was stuck on them. And because I had Souls experience, you can't have you sit and play with him. It took me like an hour to beat it for him, but he was like ready to give up on the game with this next boss, and there's a good reason to want to quit the game on it. You just have to know what to do, but it's not intuitive if this is your first Souls game, because it's not explained. Not that anything in Souls games are explained. Shit. Bro, he's so fucking aggressive. Shit. We're only like halfway through this level, but the rest of it we can run through. Because there's like another mini boss to get through. But you can just run around him, because he's super slow and dumb. This one you can run past, but it's a lot more work than fighting him to run past him, because he's really fast and will persistently chase you down. But now we're on our third attempt. Am I going to repeat my words? Stay tuned on this episode of Fallout Your Mom. Is Fallout Your Mom a liar? There we go. Critical hit. I got him now. Hell yeah. Slum Shack key. I know what that's for. That's for this key. That's for this door up here. Never mind. Is this one? Okay. The door up there is the one you have to solve a puzzle to get in. Also, what's your favorite weapon class in Souls games? John Bloodborne. I always go with rapiers as at least like a sidearm. Like Dark Souls 3, I would use them as my left-handed one, like the base rapier, because you can use it as a parry tool. And then I'd have a great sword in my right hand. And then in Bloodborne, I'd use the Rider Palash. I'd always like bum rush the game to get to the Rider Palash. And I'd actually use the big axe before that. Which is kind of silly because it uses different stats. That's the weapon I enjoyed using. Especially for the first guy you fight with the axe. It's kind of the second guy you fight because I always fight that dog man first on the bridge. But that first guy, you can grief him with the axe. Because you just hold down the power attack, you just knock him on his butt. There we go.
Mic test 1 2 1 2.
This guy.
We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time to
The
die.
linebacker. Oh shit, I mistimed it. There we go. Super easy.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppy has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Just some loot up here. It is worth it to loot in that area that we just went through and fight those enemies because you get like quartz, which is used to upgrade your heart, which is important. And then there's some other good loot that you can use to upgrade other things. I just can't be bothered. I'm not even going to go back to the hotel to upgrade the heart right now. I just want to get through sections. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Here. Territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails to pay the protection fee, who knows? They get spanked. They get spanked and licked. There is the fox and the cat. Big weapon. He wants strength in most souls. Dex, though, has spoken ever so sweetly in his ear, such as the Saw Cleaver in Bloodborne. See, I don't like that weapon. Elden Ring, he's usually running double Berserk blade combo. In Elden Ring, there's so many good rapiers. I just always use them. And then I'll use a halberd, usually, as my other weapon. Halberds and rapiers are... And then flails. I use flails, especially on horseback. I still can't... Why can't I level up from these? Oh yeah, we have to talk to all those people. Also, I think you might be a little bit behind John Bloodborne. You might want to fast forward a bit. I know there's a delay in the stream, but I don't think there's that big of a delay.
You're full of changes. I wish Pratt was
I don't care. Takes too long. I already know the story. Alright, so you said 25 was the soft cap for technique. I want to get that as high up as possible, because I'm an idiot. I always upgrade my offensive stats first. Because it's just like, you get killed with two hits most of the time anyway.
At the house.
I really should buy that armor, but I'm not. Range is very important. Elden Ring took 7 years to type.
You know that's
I
haven't-
always
I'm so-
run a hybrid build. My first build in Elden Ring, you're gonna cringe hard. I literally got strength, dexterity, the equivalent. You know, I don't think they're actually called that in Elden Ring, but you know what I mean. Strength, dexterity, intelligence, and faith all to their soft cap.
You're not my looks.
Because I would use.
I suppose my.
I would use all of the, all everything. I would use rapiers, strength-based weapons, and then like I always use spells. I'm always a spell sword. This game kind of has spells with the like special arm, but it's not the same. Okay, who else do I need to talk to? So I gotta talk to the butler guy. I don't know what that box is, other than the dog man.
At the House of Ani.
What do I need to talk to him about? Request appraisal. Okay. Smiling bunny mark.
Dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after. I believe you could do, but be careful.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you,
At
sir.
the House of...
You only took an hour to get to it. Also, I don't know if Chloe of the Dream is still awake, but she was having issues with mice. She's on the Twitch chat.
Welcome to...
Do you have any advice for mice?
This is a
Mouse
supply
problems,
box,
John Bloodborne?
officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it. Welcome to...
Purchase. Let's see. So, okay, we can buy quartz from him. What about star fragments? The bright red apple is handy to have. There's a lady you hand it to. She gives you a record in exchange for it.
Oh, it's you. I am the anyone with a. However,
What
it's
the
up to you.
He has 3. I never realized he had 3 weapons equipped. No, I didn't want to equip that. You did love spells and casting in general. However, it is not as sufficient as he likes in terms of damage. I love casting spells. I'm a buffoon at it. My first favorite game was Oblivion. And in Oblivion, I would always run a mace and a ton of magic. I loved being a spell sword. Get 2 cats. So the problem is the mice are in her attic. So she lets the cat, she has a cat, but it can't keep up with the mice. And you know, it's not good. Yeah, let's add a Fable slot. There we go. I only had 1 quartz, damn. Also, the attic has insulation. You don't want to let a cat breathe in that fiberglass stuff, you know? Okay, have I talked to everybody that the game's telling me to talk to? Yes. Malum District it is. Right next to the Red Lobster. Now, if I've already beaten 3, I'm counting it as 3 bosses, because 2 of those are mini bosses. If I beat this boss first try, second try, or third try, then I'm good at this game.
I saw you go into the factory. But you're here.
I love the red fox and the cat.
Wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you, all intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
Oh yeah.
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it?
Accept.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
Oh yeah, they're gonna bring up the rear, all right. Bring up the rear, all right.
I like it. Let's...
What do you think? Not bad, eh?
Yeah, they're always up to something, but they're actually good. They're like one of the rare duos of good people in this game. Most people in this game are not good. Spoiler alert. The one thing is, though, you need to make sure you have like a certain amount of an item that's very easy to spend by mistake or without being aware that the moment's coming up at one of the points you meet them. I'm not trying to like spoil it too much, but if you don't have this certain item at a certain time, when you meet them a certain amount of times, it's not good. Not to give too much away. That was easy. I got a star fragment for that. That's actually really good. There's also a really good merchant in this area. There we go. Sometimes this zone gives me a hard time, but I'm actually getting through it pretty quickly. The taste of Labelle's greatest wine. Now we're gonna have to test that. I hate alcohol. Actually. I drank it a little bit, but I never really wanted to. And then like I had a job where it was like part of the pay was you got free drinks. And I was like, well, I don't want to miss out on the pay.
It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
It's just like, it's not worth it. It's stupid. I don't even like it. Not to diss anybody that drinks, but for me, I just, didn't need to.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee
This guy
will
sucks.
waive for
This
anyone
guy's
who
very
wants it down.
And he has all these people on the roofs that back him up.
Run, you idiots!
And the ways to get into these people on the roofs all involve traps or enemies that pop out that are very quick, like that dog. This is like just before there's a good shortcut. This isn't the boss I was talking about, by the way. You'll know it. John Bloodborne says, I'm dissing Delica, and so is your mum. What wine is good for, though, I do like cooking with it. Whenever I make gravy, I almost always put red wine in it. Red wine and black peppercorns makes like the best gravy. Okay, she can live down there. Ah. Okay, that doesn't settle. There's still more people on the rooftops, but I think I can handle this guy now. Ooh, that was very spicy. Oh. How did I even use all those health potions? I don't remember. Yeah, now I gotta run all the way there. 'Cause I didn't go just like 2 feet further and grab that shortcut. All the enemies respawn too. I don't even know how to get up there, honestly. I don't think it's even worth it. Oh, it's literally a ladder. If they climb up, do they climb up ladders? Oh, they're like, I'm going home. Fuck this. Or shag this, I should say. Okay. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. I want to fight this guy. It's not something I have to do, but I want to. I enjoy a good challenge. It's a little tough. I need to tender up a bit. I'm in a corner here. Son of a bitch. But yeah, John Bloodborne. Chloe of the Dream found a baby mouse in her bed. That sucks. I'd be so pissed. It would ruin my week. Miserable. Yeah, we have to get moving quicker than this. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to not kill this guy. That would ruin John Bloodborne's many months of rest here. Dude, I got upset this one time when there was a slug in my bed. A slug in my bed is nothing compared to that. The slugs aren't even that bad. You pick them up and move them. They really bug you. You just take them outside. I mean, obviously you would always take them outside. You're not just going to leave a slug in your house. I can't even run away from them. Watch this be the part that fucks me over. I was so excited because I got through the hardest to traverse level for me. Now this is going to be it. I always get through this section first try because you get the help from the cat and the fox. That lady's kind of a redundant enemy. Alright, I don't think the dog's still chasing me. Grab the loot. It was quartz, that's worth it. It was worth the price of admission. I know if I kill that big boy, he doesn't respawn. Yeah, it was the dog that gave me trouble last time. Where am I? I didn't go that way. Yeah, okay. There's a way to speed up the deployment of the shield. That's the downside of the shield, is it's slower than the standard block / parry. But that's kind of fine because it gives you options. Okay, this is the riddle.
Another fine day in the city of Krot, but I wonder, my friend,
It was
just where
referenced
you've
earlier,
been?
I think.
Oh.
You have to go back to the church to
I hope
use
my
the key
return
you
isn't
get for
too
this riddle.
unexpected. It seems that our fates may
Okay, let's move on.
Do pay attention. You won't want to miss. I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
A candle.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are
Yeah.
you cheating?
It gave me the answer.
I'm cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either, you
Alright,
know,
give me the key.
it's as good a time. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we.
I'm tempted, but I'm not doing it. Let's unlock this shortcut. Just in case. Alright, I want to beat the Black Rabbit Brotherhood and give it 3 attempts. And then I'll call it. So that's going to be a good ending, so stay tuned. Black Rabbit Brotherhood is one of the cooler boss fights in the game. The second, you fight them a second time, and the second time's even crazier. Your cats speak when you had too much to drink. That's what Bloodborne's saying. John Bloodborne is saying that when he has too much to drink, he starts giving his cats riddles.
Hey, the idiots actually, look.
That's one of the black rabbits. Oh, I was like, where did the dog go? Here we go. This is where the shortcut is. The Red Lobster. Nice try. This game's like Bloodborne with Dead Space elements. There we go. I'm okay with spamming that. Low skill, but who cares? I live. Is there Red Lobsters in North Carolina? There are. It's actually a decent one, not far from me. Or I guess it's an hour away from me, but for me that's not far. I've gone there after hiking once. I enjoyed it.
I thought
I
there
like
were no
lobster
more
quite a bit.
survivors. But you...
I don't think I got the lobster at the Red Lobster though.
You're new.
I got the biscuits, you
I
know,
do
that
love
you
a bit
start
of
off
commerce, but the bosses are really
And then, like, some
strict
shrimp
about
thing,
who
I
I'm
think.
allowed to sell to.
because it's cheap. The
Are
cheapest thing on the
you
menu.
with
That's what
the
I usually
Black
get.
Rabbit Brotherhood? I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
This guy might be one of the best merchants in the game, honestly. All of these things he sells are really good throwables. And throwables can really carry you through a lot of boss fights. Okay, we're gonna need a rest for sure. Because we need our healing things back. Oh wait, hang on. Oh no, I'm not worried about the cube wish stones. Okay, I should be able to get up here without getting noticed. Except for this lady. Hopefully they don't follow me out of there.
Looking
There they
good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this
Fox
far?
and
You've
this.
got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
I mean, I was hoping to have some of your help. Some of you guys to help me. Would have been cool. But alright. So John says a lot of the Red Lobsters in Missouri, or I guess Mississippi, MS could be a lot of things. Mississippi got liquidated like 3 years ago. Lost but not forgotten. Hey, Happy Furry. You're gonna join me on the last boss of the night. How's the stream going? It's been good. I've enjoyed it. It's been much longer than I was planning. I was planning on doing an hour and a half. But then I had to prove myself because it took me an hour to beat the first boss that I fought tonight. So far I've proven myself well. This is gonna be the real test. This is a much harder boss. Can we get hypes in both chats, please? Yes, sir. Start hyping it up,
Bring
boys.
it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
Alright, so
brother.
this is the guy that we actually have to kill. If we parry him enough, we can break his weapon. All the other enemies we fight during this, like the other people, are just a distraction.
Come on!
Just gotta
You
deal with them
played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me,
Their backs
Mr.
off.
Puppet?
Yeah, gets really overwhelming quick. I'm really lucky to hyper-focus on my summon, Oh yeah, live stream's very nice. And I'm someone that wasn't wanting to play it initially. So, like, it won me over. I love Souls-like, it's just the art style of it made me think it was a really weeb game. Oh, fuck. How do you slip away from my summon? Shit. Oh, fuck. That was close. Let me just see if my summon will carry. Okay, I think I can handle her. Oh, shit. What? Oh, I got greedy, but I had to. It is very good visually. Like, if I were to rank the best things about the gameplay's solid. It's a wonderful Souls-like. And the mechanics that they introduced to make it stand out are perfectly fine. The overarching story is good. The art style is fantastic. The music I would rank bottom of all of the Souls-likes I played.
What's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we
the
shouldn't
dialogue.
trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Almost every bit of dialogue goes on for way too long. That's the only thing with the dialogue. But the overarching story that the dialogue tells is wonderful. And the characters are great.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my blood.
And the bosses are wonderful. Like, they're really, really cool. I can't remember a boss that I didn't like. There we go. That's the thing with this Legion arm that I have, that the Aegis said it is slower to deploy than it is to do a standard parry, and you want it to do a standard parry. You might actually be able to get rid of it really quick. I almost backstabbed him. There we go. Getting rid of her was a big deal.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Come on!
I didn't get the fire
the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Gotta watch out for the guy with the spear. The second time you fight these guys, you actually have to kill them all.
You don't get extra points for fighting fair. Surviving win.
It's a much tougher boss fight, but by that point you're much more upgraded. It wasn't a backstab, I just learned that. This one's not going to be. You actually got to take it. They're taking my summon. I don't know why. Otherwise I'm going to get pretty myself.
You're no bastard. You're a sweeper. Those news of yours.
Gotta be careful or I'm gonna get back into a corner. Ah,
demonstrate
so bad.
Time.
I did really well though. That was a good run. My third chance is the time I have to beat him. I gotta hold up my word from earlier in the stream after I got fucked by Fuoko. I said, well, I mean, I've already beat the next 3 bosses, including mini bosses, within my first or second or third try. This one's just like an extra, but I really want to get this within the first, second, or third try. This is our third try. Also, if I do it any longer, I'm going to be out of summons, which is going to make it way harder. That was one of my problems with Fuoco, is I ran out of summons. Star fragments. Okay, let's try to go
Bring it on.
hard.
You ain't seen nothing like one.
I'm going to try to get the fire. Status effect on the big brother.
Boy, is mine! Mine! Root for me, Bobby!
There we go. He's on fire. I just gotta get it away and heal. Wrong button. Wrong button.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Oh no!
Get her out
Knock
here.
him out, bro!
Backstab. Stop relying on my special parry and start running my regular parry.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh?
Okay.
Gotta
Okay.
admit, he knows what he's doing.
Damn. That combo was sick. Couldn't get away from it at all. Okay, I got two parries with two different timings. I gotta work them out. If I can get that worked out, huge. Yeah, I've definitely worked out how to get rid of their other guys. That slight delay on auto attacks is brutal. Yeah, dude. That's the whole thing with Fuoco. The guy I fought at the beginning of the stream. He's got a wide range of attacks, a lot of health, and a lot of delayed attacks. And then he pisses on the floor, and there's flames that come up from that. And
Bring
it
it
covers
on.
the whole
You ain't
arena
seen
unless you can
nothing
find,
like one.
unless you keep him from destroying his pillars and the pillars. There we go. Good timing. Got one opening.
Boy, is mine! Mine! Root for me, Bobby!
I just want to get the status effect on him before don't worry about the lady. Making yourself impossible to ignore.
Come on! You played nice with
He's
the others. Don't
being
you
very
want to
good.
play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Not a chance to break his stance here. Actually, he has a huge opening. Huge window to break his stance.
Don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's it.
Which one's coming at me? I got 3 on me. And I don't have a heal. I gotta refresh my heal. And what fucking switches on? Heal, heal, heal. I gotta be much more strategic now. Ooh, dodge, 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 dodge. Come on, he's just taking me out. That's not fair. Damn. The red shower rascal, yeah. That's Fuoco for you. Black Harbor Brotherhood's getting me. Yeah, I'm still streaming Clo the Dream. I want to beat these guys. I'm almost there, dude. I almost got them. You've missed a lot. Have you been asleep this whole time, Clo? I made a lot of progress between when we last spoke and now. I first tried the boss I was telling you about. I don't know if you saw that. Now you've been reading? Okay.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my...
Oh shit, he's coming right on me. He's doing the combo. I still haven't learned the combo. Oh, he's distracted. He's kind of getting...
Root for me, brothers!
Really want to get that set. I have to not be too greedy. Come on, switch the lock, damn it. Well, now I... There's the status effect.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
That was brutal. That was bad. You finally got sleepy enough to fall asleep. Good for you, Chloe. You deserve the rest after the night you've had, dude. Okay. Yeah, this is a boss that definitely warrants the amount of attempts that it's taking. Wilco, there's not as much of an excuse as how long it's taken me to beat him. I'm just really worried I'm gonna run out of summons. So the strat here is we're gonna get rid of the guys that drop in whenever my summon is distracting the big boy, and hopefully this time we'll get the status effect to trigger.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Yeah, I didn't have a chance there. That was an unblocked attack. He's got me in a corner now. I was gonna land perfect berries.
Mind if I mess that kid up good?
It's actually really good that he's in the corner. Come on. Ah, shit. They tag teaming me.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Where's the big boy?
That's it!
I can heal.
My turn!
Come on. Got him.
Finished.
This guy's the biggest problem right here. So messy right here. Come on, it didn't backstab him? You did that backstab. Yeah, I framed him to backstab. I lost my summon, too. This is so frustrating, so overwhelming. Okay. We got this. I said I'd do 3 attempts and then go to sleep, but I want to beat this. I only have 1 more summon. So after this is going to get way harder too. We're going to be even more outnumbered. I'm even going to go as far as to start my status effect before I even enter the boss fight. Come on. John Bloodborne says, Mum. I understand, John Bloodborne. You gotta lock in. Oh, you gotta lock in. I thought that was Mum was a good night.
Bring it on.
I didn't start.
Seen nothing like my brother.
I was distracted by the I Mum. Perfect parry. Bad dodge. Get up, get up. Yeah, my red attack. I am not doing well. They're really fucking up my summon here.
That's it! It's my turn!
There we go. That was a perfect time to have the backstab actually trigger.
Knock him out, bro!
Come on. Oh my god.
You hear me? Stupid bubble.
I am getting very close to beating the guy, Happy Furry, but now now we gotta lock in. Alright, it's time we use our consumable souls a little. Use the... There. Let's get some... Yeah, that was my last summon. So it's just me. I'm gonna grab some throwables. Might help out.
The bosses.
The strategy when you're alone against this guy is a very different strat. How much? I can only buy 4 thermites. That's not good. Oh, I have more fire stuff. I'm gonna go all in on the fire though. I don't need my lamp for this. Fire throwables. Let's roll. Lock in, boys. My hands are sweaty, I'll admit. Palms are sweaty. Let me unequip that. I don't want to accidentally fast travel back to the hotel. Yep, can't summon anymore. Alright, let's roll.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, that was almost sweet. Alright, he's got the fire status back on. I'd rather you didn't, honestly.
You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Gotta lock in. Okay, no more shield, no more shield. Only perfect
So
parries.
this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's simple.
This little guy's really annoying. I got like no stamina because of him. Oh, I had his back there too. It's gonna be the end of me. I've had his back so many times it wouldn't do it. In before you first try solo. It was close. It was close. Not gonna have those throwables this time though. Just the first status effect. Oh, I have some throwables. Okay. I'm gonna save that grindstone. Okay. We gotta lock in. Lock in, boys. I'm not bad at the game. I have to prove it.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Shit, yeah, you can't dodge his attacks. I always try to. Not going well.
Boy is mine! Mine! Move for me, brothers!
Shit. Damn, not nearly as bad.
Demonstration time.
Yeah, the backstab's not hitting on that guy with the curved sword. The last guy that comes down. That's what really did bite me, you're right. Okay, now I'm running out of the throwables. Because I should have 5, but I only have 4 right now. 5's the max that you can carry at a time. That means I'm running out of them in my storage. Gotta breathe. Do you have any more soda? I do. It's gone a little flat, but that's fine. Got what I needed out of it. Let's roll. Let's roll.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. while
Whoa,
since I put anyone
that one
6
reached
feet
way
under.
further than before. Okay. Now I'm stressing. That first try solo was gonna be the best one though. That one was so good. Like every dodge is perfect almost until the last guy. You ain't seen nothing like this, brother. That's what John Bloodborne on YouTube saying. Any thoughts on the Twitch side? Any thoughts on the YouTube side? I feel like John Bloodborne's gonna tell me to get good. Yeah, when you saw me lock in, I feel like that was the one that I didn't beat Fuoko until
Bring it
something
on.
went totally
You
wrong.
ain't
Like there was
seen
some
nothing
stupid
like
glitch
that.
that happened that pissed me off, and then I locked in. That's actually some pretty good amount of parries to get there.
Mind if I mess that kid up? This is gonna be so much fun.
Chill. Chill, lady. I see the heal. I gotta take her out before her next brother drops in. Got her.
Oh no! Knock it
No,
out,
don't
bro!
pause. Why did you pause? I don't know why I paused there.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Oh, I missed all of those hits.
Gotcha. I'll
What's up,
make sure to
Bat Kid
recycle
Boy?
your pals.
How you doing? That's Coots, right? Can I even block parry all 4 attacks on that spin attack? I think you can. I have to use my the like basic parry, not the special parry though. Which I'm not even thinking of. I'm out of throwables. It might be better for me to be out of those. Fire canister is pretty good. I don't have any good throwables though. We're doing this pure. Let's roll. Just gotta try and land the fire thing with straight up attacks by perfectly dodging and counter attacking before the girl drops in.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mind if I mess that kid up?
She comes in so quickly.
Fun.
Oh my gosh. That's a bad spot. I missed her with every attack.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Yeah, I have to land that perfect to when he's red. Ah, it was just too early. YouTube finally added that you're streaming on your home page. That's awesome, Coots. It's probably because you recently commented on one. Usually have no energy to watch though because this class at school. Sports Pro, which basically hard workouts 24/7. That's fair. I mean, my hope is that my streams relax you. You know, if my streams stress you out, that's not good. Though this is probably stressing people out. I don't feel like we're getting better, but I also feel like it's a matter of equipment that we're not doing as well now. Yeah, and I'm not giving myself enough time by activating it outside the gate.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Bad. Bad start. Not a good timing on those parries at all. See, his spacing is very weird on his attacks. He's not the same on every attack. Or even consistent from attack to attack.
Boy is mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers!
Not doing good. I wish the big one had a backstab I could do. Shit. Didn't time it at all there.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
It's been a while since I put anyone 6 feet under.
Kate says they usually do. I just can't keep my eyes open. I feel tired, so I don't stay up anymore. That's fair. See, I fixed my sleep schedule just recently, but then now my little brother needs me to take him to work at 4 in the morning. Coming up soon. So I gotta like re-fuck up my sleep schedule to prepare for that. So I don't mind streaming for a while tonight. Yeah, Geppetto. This is the inspiration for this game is it's like a Souls-like with a lot of similarities with the story of
Bring it on. You ain't
Pinocchio.
seen nothing like my brother.
There we go. Those perfect parries are gonna go a long way.
Boy is mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers!
There we go. I don't know how to avoid that attack. I'm in a real bad corner there. I'm stuck on something. Got her back. She's gone.
Knock him out, bro!
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Not a good spot. What? I didn't know my Legion was out. Won't trigger his backstab. There we go. Fuck. Didn't do it again. There. Fuck.
Gotcha. I'll make sure to recite you.
I'm not that into God of War. Coots. I watched my brother play the whole thing, and, you know, I don't really need to play it now. I watched him play the whole series. Yeah, the story for this game's cool. Happy Furry, the lore. Also, I'm live on Twitch, Coots. That's where the other chatters are.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing.
Okay, if I can
like
pull
my
off what I did
brother.
last. There we go.
My department's keep up good. This is gonna be so much fun.
So close to triggering this fire, dude. What? I had this guard up. Oh, you're attempting the Valhalla DLC right now. Okay, that's cool. Is that for the sequel, the second one, or the first one? Is there a sequel, or is the I forget if there's a second one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there is. There 100% is. Yeah, I watched the story for that. Okay, let me like move my neck around.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I just missed the window to parry that. I really got to parry his red attacks. That's going to be the difference, I think, because that's going to get him to stagger way more. They get me closer to breaking his weapon, too. What the fuck? I couldn't do anything there. Yeah, I know there's old God of Wars. I've seen all of them. I played the original ones for like PS2 or whatever, or PS3. I know they all like were available on PS3, but I'm pretty sure the original, like first one at least, came out on PS2. I don't remember. They didn't really like get me that into them.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I totally misread what attack he was going to throw. He's laughing at me. That attack, dude. It's so hard to avoid that one. It's like that one attack has been the main killer of me. It's been a lot of attempts. I know if I wasn't sleep deprived, I'd be a little bit better. I don't know how much better. It's very tough to solo these guys.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
My department's that kid up good. This is gonna be so much
Holy shit, it didn't do any of the things I pushed buttons for. I'm getting like rocked by combos right now. The combos are way too long.
Oh no! Knock
There we
him
go.
out, bro!
I just missed time both times, and I didn't do the attacks right. Yeah, I don't know if you like the new God of War games. I don't know if you'd like the originals. They're like extremely different in both story and gameplay. But they're worth a shot. They definitely have the like PS2 vibes. All of the power-ups and the way the levels are designed.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like
I'm not gonna bother with the fire power-up. I feel like without that throwable, I don't have a chance at getting the satisfaction on it. I have to time those red attack parries perfectly. It's not
It's been a while since I put anyone
he was stuck. He wouldn't move.
Rest in peace.
I'm starting to get frustrated at like trying to dodge away and it's not doing it. Because it's like I'm getting killed because he's not moving. I don't know if I'm out of stamina when that's happening though. I haven't been able to like glance up at it. We'll see. It is annoying though that they're going to be adding backwards compatibility to PS6. If that's what they're saying. Because PS3s had backwards compatibility and they added an update that got rid of those. Got rid of it. Like it basically, like that was one of the reasons to have a
You ain't
PS3.
seen nothing like my
A lot of people got rid of their PS2s and PS1s. And then they got rid of it so that you could pay for a subscription service to be able to pay old So close to being able to get his guard down. I'm really close to dying too. Yeah.
That took forever.
How many times am I on? I have no idea, kids. This isn't the only boss I've been fighting all night. I started it out with Fuoko, which is a much earlier boss. This is kind of like I'm getting to the beginning of the mid-game. Kind of, I think. I'm streaming much longer than I plan to. I think I'm gonna do the fire this time. I'm gonna do the fire again. No, this is not an early game boss. Fuoko is. This isn't Fuoko.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
This is like an early mid game. Like the beginning of the mid game. not going well. I can't believe I didn't proc
I'll make sure
the fire on him. Yeah, I guess you can't really proc the fire on him without a throwable. Like you can't do it with just that weapon upgrade. So we just gotta do it pure. That's what I was testing that run once I went through all of my healing stuff at the beginning. I was like, I'm just gonna see if I can actually catch him on fire before it runs out. So like the bosses before this, there's like a train conductor guy. He's basically a normal enemy that is a boss. And then after that is a circus master dude.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Hang on, I'm too distracted. Bro, can you get their fucking shield up? I keep forgetting that after I stagger him there, he has an attack lined up.
It's been a while since I put anyone 6 feet under.
I could have swore I got the perfect parry on that. It sounded like a parry sound. If you miss the perfect parry, it just blocks it, and you still take damage, though. Alright. We'll try to focus. I'm usually good at reading chat while locked in, but right now I'm too sleepy to do both. So give me a second. Because like the screen with the chat is on my left and the screen I'm playing on is in front of me. So I have to like turn my whole head and look away to read the chat. I'm like playing with my peripheral.
Bring it on.
It could be, honestly, it could be helping even because I'm used to playing like that because I've been streaming so long. If I can get 2 backstabs in her, I think. Oh, that wasn't a perfect parry. He landed that running attack on me. Pretty solid. How do I get... I don't know how to avoid that one other than perfect parrying it. No one's a hard one to perfect parry. It just starts from so far away.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Yeah, I can away from that. I keep being one hit away.
Come on! You
Or
played
one health.
nice with the others. So you want to
Refill
play
away.
with me, Mr. Puppet?
Bro. Yeah, these Souls likes definitely require perfect timing and everything. Also, that does sound like hell, Coots. To have to go through God of War and like getting 1 life sounds like a nightmare. Having to restart all over on the hardest difficulty, because that's a long game. There's a lot of like tedious shit you have to do.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
There we go. If I land perfect parries consistently on him, I can break his weapon, and then he does like no damage almost. Not no damage, but significantly less. I thought that was an opening. I fell for it again. He like fakes you out with the stun lock. Bro, I wasn't even in range that time. Did you see that? I was outside of his weapon. Okay, let's get it. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Lock in for real this time. Here, I have an idea. I have an idea, but I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. If this takes me multiple days, I'm gonna save it for when I'm well rested. But I could use this and then teleport to my last, like pick up that. That's the money, and then use my thing that lets me teleport to my last bonfire rested at. Buy a bunch of throwables and then use that strat again to burn them.
Bring it on. You ain't seen
I'm not
nothing
doing that while I'm
like
sleepy because that might just be a waste. No, not a good. I'm trying to get the.
Gotcha.
I want to get the parry timing right on his combos like that. I'm not too upset about dying there because I was just trying to parry and I missed. That's what I need. I need to get the parry timing right during that combo and his other combo. He's got like 2 combos. Or at least 2 combos that are fucking me up. And they're long combos. I can really get him like stunned quite a bit if I can just nail the timing on the parries during those combos. I think it's my first playthrough. I never parried until
you ain't seen
like much later in the game. I didn't know the parry timing at all. Thought I had that. I thought I nailed that timing. Not looking good yet.
It's been a while since I put anyone 6 feet under. Rest in peace.
I'm changing my strat. I'm not gonna just try to parry. I don't think it's gonna work out. With this, the timing is like, you get a lot wider range of timing. It's just you have to predict their attack more. Because it has a longer wind up than the standard parry, which is like
Bring
instant.
it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Bro, what the fuck? I keep being like outside of the attack of that vertical slash there. I swear. This one's taking me much longer than Fuoco, I think. This one's much less forgiving too, without having that second guy. Though this is one I don't mind leaving on because I enjoy this boss fight.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Yeah, that's
Gotcha.
bad. That's bad.
I'll make sure.
I'm fucking it up. I'm doing much worse now. Okay. Oh, that lady's gonna actually chase me this time. Nope. Okay. Alright, back to the first strat. The first strat is to just go in and wing it. And take out the little guys as soon as they come in.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my...
That one was my best run. Forgetting about that. There's no way I was hearing nothing. See, the first time I was actually dodging that vertical slash much better because I was dodging horizontally instead of dodging away. I need to do more horizontal dodges. I'm just worried about the stamina management. Because, like, if I do a horizontal dodge and then, you know, counterattack, which I kind of have to if I do that, I could run out of stamina and then just be standing there like a buffoon. But that's like my default now is to do
Bring it on.
dodges back
You ain't seen
instead of
nothing
dodges
like my brother.
to the side. I gotta switch it up. There we go. My parry time is much worse now. Like it's degraded. As we've gone on.
Mind if I'll back it up?
So we gotta adjust for that too. And also, it feels like he's getting the shield up much slower. Is it just me? Because, like, I was able to get the shield up during his combos to land for, like, easy parry. Oh, come on. Come on. That was bullshit. Almost out of stamina.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Yeah, that was fucked. I'm gonna call it a night because I'm getting too tired to be able to be effective in this boss fight. I can't lock in anymore. I mean, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It's acceptable. Also, I've done what I wanted to do tonight in this stream, which was to beat Fuoco. It was the first boss I beat. I've gotten much further than that. We're good. Yeah, 4.5 hours. Have a good night. I'll see you. Thank you, Coots, for showing up. Thank you, Happy Furry. Thank you, Chloe of the Dream. And thank you, Badger Soup. And everybody else that was lurking the whole time. I'll see you guys in the next one.